I have no idea what I've gotten myself into. Also, Future Saver came first today. Oh, let's see. I'm very curious what this is going to be. Oh.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Whoa. Oh, no, I'm the lady. Okay.
Pull.
Kills today 1, I see.
Together again. Sort of. Can't feel a thing. What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
Okay. This sword is big. Oh, it's already time to kill. She dragged it behind her.
Don't think I can swing.
The way she drags it behind her is kind of funny. It's like, all right, time to take this sword. We're gonna. This is how I feel like it would actually be to wield the Buster Sword or something, because you're just dragging it around behind you.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet. Well, so do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where
I have no idea what's happening. It's so just drop you in the action. I really like that.
more of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just
Turn initiated. Begin planning. Okay. ZR to execute plan. What does this mean?
do something. Not yet.
Oh jeez. Okay. So turn. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. I see. So I can use process terminator ×3 next user level 20%. I have no idea what that means. This feels a lot like Hades though, which is makes sense given what this game is made by the same people, but
Hey, up there.
oh man, their art style is so cool every time.
Look at all that. We're on the edge of town. 100 blocks away.
That sword must be heavy. Telescope, come closer, magnification ×10. This is a very pretty game.
Set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible. Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go. Now.
That is a very cool system though.
Get out of here.
And it lets you kind of,
We're good.
from what I'm seeing, it's kind of the way that the turn system works is that it's supposed to be,
She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along.
whoa,
We can use her.
why?
She says hello. Her name's Lillian.
I'm so confused. I like this game a lot for just dropping us in the deep end and letting us go, because this is very cool. But also, holy crap, what am I doing? Alright, so apparently I killed, I'm guessing...
Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
Oh, is that me? It is me.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go.
Yeah, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Just
Whoa.
Still charging.
Ow, I am taking a lot of damage. I like how it's like, oh, hey, that's a lot of overkill, buddy.
Finally.
And it's like, hey, man. God, what a very interesting game. The L. Do that. Do that. And we're good. There we go.
Okay. Side street due east. Through there.
Man, this is so weird.
I think I know a place where
I don't know whether to call this weapon a cursed weapon or just the sword itself is just a person. Because truly, it seems to me like this sword is just a person.
this didn't used to be here.
Breakpoint. Oh, I see. Ah, so I have to... Oh, that's weird. That's...
Oh. Okay.
Moyle.
Hey, Mr. Moyle. You in there?
Such a strange aesthetic.
It's him, alright, but I can barely hear him.
It's a combination of the cyber aesthetic with the almost oddly mystical. It's like an oddly mystical feel to the weapon.
Oh no. Cut off our escape. Let's go.
Okay, just gonna back off. How? It's just so fascinating how this fighting works. Oh. Okay, and then aim it so hit him. Yeah. And boom. Yoink. It's a lot of time stoppy stuff. That's really cool. Location data unavailable, 100%. So user level 2.
Hey,
Select function, bounce or mask. Active slot, upgrade slot, raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Add a chain. So it's a lot of computer focused aesthetic, I guess, would be what I'd call it. Because these are function, because it's quite literally a function call. Because when you're programming, especially in object-oriented programming, when you're calling a function like this, you're gonna have the name of your function like bounce, and you're gonna have the if there's no variables, then it'd be like this, where it's just the open close parentheses. Interesting aesthetic choice for just you taking programming as the approach to making it how this looks. Amplify the next action taken. I'll do bounce. Bounce sounds fun. New function, bounce.
we're still here. Okay, you're in.
Setup utility activated. Oh, so I can choose my abilities each time. I see. Spark. I think Crash and Breach are going to be kept. I think I'll keep... Choose a function to upgrade. Wait, go back. Crash plus bounce. Bounce. Crash will chain to nearby multiples. I think we'll do Breach bounce, I think. That's really cool, actually. Holy. Okay. And we have only enough RAM space to have a certain number of upgrades, so I have to be aware and careful of how many I have. That's cool.
Block. I want to show you something.
All right, take me, boyfriend sword. Let's go.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Oh god. Oh god. I think this is supposed to be one of those you don't win fights. I recognize that singer. I think that's Ashley Barrett, I think. I'd like to say it's Ashley Barrett again, because she sings in a lot of the stuff that Supergiant does. She's usually doing the singing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, let me
Get away from it.
I was gonna say, let me go. Ugh. Okay. Still coming after me. Kind of have to. All right, go. It's very scary. This game is interesting so far. It's very interesting because you are moving a bit slower than your average. I would say your average character in one of these kind of games. But this is really cool. It's very fascinating. I'm gonna go get rid of the small fry first, that they're out of the way.
Hit it.
That works very well. And the tech vibes with this music is real. I'm really messing with it. This is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna get behind him, and then. Oh god, he was moving fast. And he got bigger. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hey now. I kind of keep getting away from him. Oh god.
You still hear me?
Okay. Okay, that was close.
They're gone, but so is this whole block.
Whew, okay. Let me out of here.
Good call. That's our way out.
Condition like new.
Okay. East 64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Am I just driving around with the buster with this big sword on my back? Holy. That's a big sword, by the way. Yeah, oh, I'm just carrying it. Never mind.
Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
This is a very interesting story. Oh, I'm already pretty into this. This is pretty cool. This is already very cool. A lot of my muscle memory from Hades is kicking in a little bit because it's similar camera angle and similar fighting style. Which is not a bad thing because it means that I have something I can run off of. And I think a lot of people when they have something they can work off of, when they have something they can work off of like this, I feel like it's very easy for them to be like, oh, it's just this. It's like, no, it's not just this. It's like this.
They beat us here.
Ow,
Maybe not.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy.
Want another?
Oh god. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Oh god. I might die. I might die. Feel like it's very easy to get to get over focused on using this function. Because it's pretty easy for me to focus on. It's kind of like Hades in a way. Well, it's made by the same people, and I'm seeing a lot of the gameplay DNA from this game that I saw in Hades. Because a lot of the fighting is similar in the sense of like, okay, you have the face buttons each doing different things. The X button being a dash is kind of interesting because that's what it was in Hades when you go to play it.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
And a lot of the musical identity I think I can sense too because it's
Terminal still up.
It's pretty good. So this is the precursor. The one that would be the true precursor would be Bastion, but I think if you look at the games that Supergiant has done and watch them all the way through, Bastion informed Transistor, and Transistor informed, there's another game in between there, and then that all three of these informed how Hades would be. Please.
Sea monster's really the only choice here. Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold. They're hungry too.
I do find it... Ow, 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 ow. There we go.
Left ourselves open for seafood flatbread. Fertile ground.
That's kind of cute. You could do a little like the sword goes up and you can jump up after it.
Channel back there.
That's kind of cute. Have a little flourish button. Inspect, so I can upgrade things, right? So how do I inspect function?
You got on the camera on a short list.
Oh, I see. So I can actually read up on characters now? That's cool. Red, ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years. Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverse and Halls. Traverse groomed many of the city's most rambunctious civic planners. Though Red spent the majority of her time developing the city's NASA and arts program, was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. The records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons, remained reticent even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past influences, will also say her work spoke for herself. She did admit, however, she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Interesting.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody. Lillian Platt used to
I see. So there actually is.
said she left.
So the people I find their chips for, I can read about them.
Guess he went out joyriding one night.
Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing. Oh my god.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Interesting. This is a lot of lore. Upgrade slot effect. Alright, so I see. That is a very cute animation.
Trouble. Popping up.
So I can... The way that you do this too is very cool, because you can actually... The fact that you actually do this whole setup thing is... It's very cool. Oh god. I gotta teleport. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Run behind. Hide again. Gotta take cover. Only downside is that this game really does focus on taking cover and being... Like, it is a lot of focus on being... Because you are... It's a lot of having to hide because you're just not as maneuverable as your opponent.
It's getting fixed.
It's a lot of having to hide because of I think it's because of the nature of the combat, because you're a little bit slower. But it's definitely not bad combat. But the nature of it, instead of Instead of being hyper fast like when you're playing Hades, because Hades is much faster. Let's see. Integrate allegiance altering subroutine into most functions. Load. Increase the area effect of most functions. Let's see. I could probably use load. If I used load instead of the other one, that would probably be better, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see. So I'll need to use Access Terminal to try that. Okay, so let's see. Remove installed, select function, put it on Y, and then there we go. I'll have to manage my abilities a little bit closer so that they work, but
On to the next one.
it's really fascinating seeing, because this game I think is the closest to Hades in terms of the visual identity as well as a lot of the controls.
Got some kind of
I see it, a shield.
this time. Now to mop up.
Okay, let's see. Let's try. I'm gonna try this really quick, and then behind. Do that.
How about this?
How does that? Wait, how does that work? How does this move work? Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Oh god. I do not really grasp how that works. Okay, so the explosive move what does it do? How does this work? Maybe this is how it's meant to work? I don't know, let's see what happens. Oh, the explosives go off when I hit them. I see. Okay.
Whoa.
I see. Oh god. Ugh. I like that I can just lock them in with the bomb. I don't know, there's something really funny about... Run up, and... That is a massive explosion.
I guess we're done here.
Interesting. A little bit awkward, a little bit clunky for me, but... That is very cool. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but I think that it certainly does more damage from what I can see. Upgrades. Oh, I see. So I can... Wait, I should probably compare this. What does this do damage-wise? Base damage 60, blast radius 325, turn planning cost 20. And how much does explosion cost?
They got that loudmouth 10 again. Figured he retired.
But he is so pointy. Packet damage 250, packet blast radius 300. It costs 50 to use it in the thing though, so okay. Interesting. Not what I wanted to do, but maybe.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
I have to walk everywhere. I have to bring my sword boyfriend along. That's not really fun. There is something a little bit amusing about the nature of having your sword be your significant other.
Here we are.
Then again, it just takes literally that your sword is your greatest companion.
Deserted.
Running around.
They know we're
Wait, let me grab that. Hello.
Hi. Where'd everybody go?
Well, we got someone new.
Well, we're gonna get you out of here.
We'll carry them with us.
He says the process wiped him out.
Poor guy. He's just dead.
He's too far gone. This lady.
Process upgraded to new 2x firepower. Oh god, shouldn't have done that.
She brought help.
The way that this game is so oddly somber is utterly fascinating.
Behind something.
I think what I'll do is run around and get all these out of the way before I... Because they're not spawning any new ones, so I'm not too worried. I'm not horribly worried about... them. Owie. Oh god. This is not going super well for me in terms of fighting. Okay, gotta keep going. Just gotta keep moving. Oh god. This is surprisingly... This fight is surprisingly giving me some trouble. Okay, let's see. Do this, and then...
Whoa, hey.
Gotta keep running. Okay. Whew, okay. I think... Oh, never mind, it is creating shields, I think. At least I think she's creating shields. I'm not really sure. That might be enough to cause some damage, though. Never mind. Ah, oh, crap. I missed. Ugh. Okay. Oops. Crap. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can undo. 1. And then... 2. And that's all I can do. That did something. There we go. I think it's also just funny seeing a character that's very clearly being kind of powered by what would be realistically how this character moves, for the lack of a better term. Because I feel like this character really does move the way that you think she would, given that she's like not even being mean on her. She is a small lady. She is a petite. She is like thin, slender lady with a massive weapon. That's a huge sword for a person of her size. That is a massive sword.
That's one way to do it.
Okay, why is this guy able to? Why is he able to do this? I don't fully grasp. I think what I'm not grasping is why.
Still kicking it.
Jeez, this thing is. Oh god.
Jay, get ready.
Oh god.
Look at him go. What's going on?
I feel like my only trouble is trying to figure out how to. I need to be better at actively keeping up in fights, because this is a little awkward for me. It's mostly just the speed that is actually a little different for me. Because the speed is very different, right? Because it's not. You're certainly not moving the same speed as you would be in Hades, right? Where your character is not weighed down by anything other than your own hesitation. Ow. Alright, just overkill this fool. It's fine. Okay. I'm at minuscule health. Holy.
Okay, it's on.
Okay. Done. Holy. That was way too close. That was way too close. Holy. Okay, what did I just get? These fights are I would say these fights are a fair bit tougher, I would say. What do I have? Did I get anything new? I don't think I got anything new. I think he just... That's weird. Box office.
They left the lights on.
Box office.
The terminal. What's the good word?
OVC. Incident at the empty set.
Hey, you made headlines.
Full story. Approximately 1:17 a.m. last night,
Not a word about
OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act.
Maybe they'll post a correction.
That's funny. I could actually post about it.
Yeah, let's keep looking.
So there is side stuff. I see. Cool signage. I will say, making art in this angle, I don't know how they do this style, because I wonder how they program it.
Let's have a look downstairs.
Because I'm not 100% sure how they program it. It does not make 100% sense to me.
Gotta be a leader somewhere. Poll's a little out of date.
Sensational Red versus...
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
Thank you for voting. Results Red, Facsimile.
Yeah, if only.
Facsimile's a fake then, right? Because I mean, just look at how the light's streaming in through these windows. That is not something you just do. God, the art team on Supergiant is so good. The visual art and the auditory, the music and the visuals are so good.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Just gonna hold this button for a bit. Oh. Last night. Did I get to actually see what happened?
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to
Oh, I see. This is he was the sword. I see. Wow.
What? Where? How? No. Hey. Red, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Don't be gone. Please don't be gone. I can't. I'm here. I'm over here. I'm still here.
Ah, and that's when she found his body.
Look, if she's hurt, I'll... Hey. That you? Oh. Hey, say something already. Say something, will you?
I see.
Oh, no.
So her voice was taken, quite literally, but his personality was literally jammed into that sword when he got stabbed by it.
She's here.
Oh, hi.
Look who it is.
Oh god.
Lost her damn mind.
Howie. Ow. Being anywhere in a straight line with her is not good. Howie. Go right ahead, lady. I will hit you anyway. As a boss fight goes, this is it's so weirdly somber. Okay,
She must have felt that.
that's not the end, is it? It never is. Oh god.
She's patching up.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh god, I am one touch. One touch. Ugh. Just gonna hit her in the back as hard as I can. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ugh. Okay, and then run. I do not want to risk that. As a boss fight, it's so weirdly somber, you know? It's like, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh!
You're still here, you're okay.
I lost my A attack. Oh, that's okay, I see. So I lose abilities if I would have died, I see. That's not fantastic for me, personally. Okay, I think I see what I can do though. 1, 2, then run. Ow, frick. Her dodging her is actually pretty much next to impossible. Unless I'm really poorly understanding her to move. Okay, go. Okay, go. All right, go get the thing.
Just you and her now.
Okay. There we go.
Sybil. 3.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. 3 phases? Boss fight is... Let's see. Ow. Heck.
Just a sec.
Just gonna run away real quick. Not even gonna... Alright, let's see. Recharge. There we go. Oh, I did too many. Whoops. Oh no, that's not good. Ow. That does a lot of damage. Okay, I want her to start. Okay. Ow. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a bit of setup for this one. Okay. Oh god. Ah! This guy, as a boss fight, again, just so weird. It's so against my nature, my internal instinct to see a fight like this, you know? Okay, that did a lot. That did a lot of damage. That was good. I feel like Jaunt is one of those abilities that is unironically necessary in order to play this game. Oh god. Okay, run around her. Hit her again. Okay. See, I have another bomb. Okay, set these up real quick. Okay. Where is she? She's going nuts over there. I don't know what's going on, but... Okay. And then... hit her from behind. Back! I legitimately have no clue how those bombs are meant to go. Alright, this bomb tactic is not working. Kind of seems like just hitting her really hard is working far more effectively than any sort of bomb nonsense like I've been trying to do. Yeah, because why was I even bothering? It's like, this is such a more superior tactic. Well,
Not again.
what am I?
She's finished.
You done, Sybil?
What now? Can't leave her like this.
This is very strange.
Bye, Sybil. Her trace. Hello again, Sybil. Your camarada friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's trace.
Call a friend to aid the user. Plan friend's actions with turn. And we now can go through back doors.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us.
That's right. I no longer have Jaunt. So now where do I go? Ah, this way. Exit stage.
With any luck.
Technically, I think this is stage right, I think. Yeah, this is stage right. Alright, so overloaded. Repair repaired in... Oh, so they get repaired at access points. I see. So having a full set of abilities is important. And they get repaired over time. I see. Okay, that's also very cool. Like, geez, man. That's a very good way to do your life system, too, because... the way that this works is that I die when I run out of extra lives to, you know, in that sense, extra lives to give up. And as long as I have upgrades to burn, I'm fine, but...
You'll be back someday.
Why is there's a boat exit right next to the stage? What a bizarrely designed town. Just gonna ride the boat. Let me drive the boat. But it kind of functions a little bit like... It kind of functions similarly to how the
Camarada.
brain just didn't turn on there.
Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. They were hunting people. Don't know for what.
But what I was gonna say was, I think the way that it works is kind of like Death Defiance in Hades, but it's actually just a full part of the game.
I'm gonna ask him why.
I like that this is interactable.
And I have this feeling he's gonna
Oh, I think you can press buttons during this. I do like red a lot, though. Red is very cool. I think in terms of the fighting power of the various protagonists that Supergiant has made, I don't know if she's better or worse than anybody else, because she has weird time stoppy things. Though I wonder if it's really time stopping and more just perception power, because she's able to plan out that far ahead and then make her moves, but I don't know.
Close as the river's gonna take us.
I like that. I do like that it leaves the little trails of techno behind me.
Should be right around the corner.
Port 37 archway.
Heads up.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taking snapshots.
Ow. Bounce. Bounce is kind of funny. It's a very weird ability.
Process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us. Is that?
A backdoor. The techno 1920s vibe this whole game is giving me is insanely cool.
So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
My god, I can actually kick this around.
That's Sybil. Always palling up to you and everybody. Should or
Oh, this sky looks so cool.
Wonder how our Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
This is a very cool aesthetic. It's so weird. It's such an interesting and but bizarre aesthetic, you know? Access denied, not available yet. I see. It's just such a strange aesthetic. You know, the dream, it's got a combination of a dreamlike quality of that. Okay, how do I leave? Oh, whoops.
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no Cloud Bank, though.
It's so strange to see a game of this aesthetic. I think that's something that Supergiant Games has a really good grasp on, is making games that you just, I don't think you'd ever see something like this anywhere else, you know? How do I get out of here? I entered this place, now I don't know how to get out.
Fun.
How do I get out of here? How do I exit this nightmare dimension I've placed myself in? Oh god. That's what I get for opening. Oh, there it is. It's a door. Speed test.
Let's try door number
What?
1.
Oh, maybe it's asking me to try something before I leave. I see.
Sand. Water.
Run test.
Nothing. Get ready. We're off.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. this one little dude's just like, hey, get back here. Mtendo! Ah, thank you so much for the donation to the library. I am in the middle of trying my best to figure this game out. How's it going? Wah, wah, wah. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna win this challenge, this speed challenge, but
Time's running out.
I don't think I'm gonna win this speed challenge. I'll be honest. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be use bounce to get everything, but I think it's supposed to be use bounce to get everything, but yeah, I definitely think this is supposed to be a bounce challenge. Yep. Ah, messed up. Test failed.
We weren't fast enough.
What a bizarre thing, frankly. Such a strange aesthetic too. Like, I think I'll say it once, I'll say it again. This game is so bizarre for me because it's just such a intriguing mix of aesthetic choices, and I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see.
Go time.
Trouble I'm having is trying to get all of the. Let's see, 1, 2, and I think 3. Me realizing redeeming series is gonna take me forever. I think it does for everybody, which is kind of how it's supposed to be. This is going a lot better this time, but let's see. Okay, there we go.
Time's running out.
1, 2. We'll mentally prepare for Assassin's Creed. Of course. Oh, there they are, little goobers.
Can't even take us on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
Music unlocked in circles. Intriguing. I guess I needed to beat the speed test so I could leave? I don't actually know. I'm gonna send my boys back for now. There we go.
Now I want to know what's in door number 2.
I have a music player. Return, come closer. I'm gonna go back.
We better go.
Not necessarily in a rush, but it's more like looking at how this all works. I'm a little bit like, yeah, well, I'll wait for now. I think I'll wait.
Everything's like
That sound was from Hades. I heard that little sound effect when I exited that door. That's from Hades. I felt it too. New limiter ZR. Limiters make the process stronger. Resilience will spawn shielded cells when terminated. User level bonus 2%. Okay.
something's happened. In here.
Wait, no. Actually, wait. I want to have this. And I think I will remove installed. I think I'm gonna put Jaunt back on so I have it again. I will say that this one, how's this game going? Do you like it so far? I think it's pretty good. It's definitely a little bit confusing for me, but I think I almost think that's more because it's working. It's story-wise, I'm utterly fascinated by the way they've done the story, because a lot of it's just, okay, here you go. You are in the game right away. The moment the game started, the story has kicked off and you're going. But then on top of that, they're also really letting the player just kind of fill in the gaps, which is really good. I think gameplay-wise, it's interesting because it's making me think more about my actions rather than just, rapid spam all of my moves. Because I right now I'm doing that and I'm realizing that that's not the effective way to play. I need to work on my Dandori. I need to be more efficient with my motion, because then I'll be able to handle the fights better. Let's see. If I use load here, Spark will even do even more damage and an even bigger blast radius. That would be good. I think I'll use bounce again on... Crash. I think that'll work. So far we're doing pretty well because so far we haven't really died once. We haven't even died once. It's actually been... We've been actually surprisingly well off in terms of handling threats. Let's see, and then... Oh, that is a much bigger blast radius. Holy. That is a huge blast radius. My goodness. Break shield. Oh, I need to break the shield. I see. Okay, and then go here. Hit this one. And a lot of this game is having to do efficient motion, which is really fascinating because we saw a little bit of that yesterday when I played Pikmin 4, and it's really fascinating seeing how this game handles efficient motion. Because you're sitting there having to optimize your route so you can actually hit all of the opponents without taking a ton of damage.
No sweat.
Story-wise, I also find it really interesting that the character...
So let me get this straight. The Camerata, they think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
But I will say that the fact that the sword is your companion and also the one pretty much telling the story in that sense, it's really curious.
This is new.
Oh, I hear it now. I heard that. That was definitely some Hades music there. The beating there, that's some good stuff.
Must have heard.
Cheerleader. I kind of wonder if spawning all this stuff is on purpose. As in, like, the whatever entities are trying to attack Red. Our character's name is Red, by the way. She is the lady with the sword. She's also extremely cool, I'm not gonna lie. I love her design. I think she's really cool. Let's see. Hit, grab. Hit, and then grab. And I will say the use of the turn function, I kind of wish there was something like this in Hades as well, actually. Can I just spam this? Just spam that. Good lord. I do really have a spam though.
All set.
Okay, and then let's do this. Do one of these. One of those. Oh, so the recharge time is faster if I use less. I see. So the recharge time is there's less recharge time if I actually let it charge up, if I let it go, in that sense. Hit him. There we go. Also, unlike Hades, every fight is separated, so
That must be how they get here.
I don't know, I just really interesting way to organize this game.
We better hustle. High rise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
Oh, whoops. Press A. Just the way that this game is organized is so cool. And it also... They have a silent protagonist, but not in a way that is normally silent. Because she's silent in the way of, oh, she literally can't speak, not she doesn't speak.
Much nicer last time we were here. Hey there, little guy. You lost?
Ah, an Avox.
Get him.
Whoa.
Hey, get back here.
Why do they run like that? I love the running. Ah, an Avox like Hunger Games. Kind of?
Direct approach, huh?
What a weird bird. Cluckers. These things are kind of like the vases in Hades then. Because they're running away from me whenever I get too close. Again, the fusion of genres they're using for the music here, so freaking good.
It's getting late. The street should be packed.
It's also weird that there is nothing on the streets, but just spam hitting this fool.
Over and over.
Whoa. Ooh. So I can charge it. I have been playing this game a lot. Like I play, like I'm trying to use the mechanic of the turn mechanic as much as I can, just because it seems to work really well. But I forget sometimes that I can just fight normally and not have to worry about doing that time stopping. Yeah, there we go. See?
We made him mad.
I think the turn mechanic is good for taking out a lot of enemies, but having it as a last ditch thing is probably the better idea.
Pull. The sky looks blue because we want it to. See?
Sky looks blue because we want it to. That's a weird quote. Had to eat dinner. What I miss? Still fighting people. Learned how quote unquote dying works, but I didn't actually die. I just kind of took a lot of damage. Be the best way I put it. I took some damage, but did some cool stuff.
Guess who?
And I also picked up some new tricks. There we go.
Eat that.
So bizarre. Hey, a long time. Hey, Drifter, how's it been? Life keeping you good? I imagine, I feel like this summer's been pretty busy for a lot of people. Wait. I don't like that, and part of me believes it's you know, like the goodness of summer, but it's also like, man, it's weird how busy summer really gets, huh? Let's see. Bonk. Bonk. And we're good. You know, I think it happens. Can't really hold it against anybody, can I? It's like, I think if life wasn't regularly getting busy and having ebb and flow, like, you know, busy to easy, I feel like that would be a lot harder, in my opinion. You can stay right there, chicken boy. Well, I was moved to a different work location for 2 weeks. This is my second week, and I haven't had as much free time to check out stream or game like work like during work like I usually do. More to learn and more to do so. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Here we go again.
Mask and switch. I think that makes sense though, where because when you take on new responsibilities, there's the learning period where you have to adjust your. You have to adjust the space here. The space you have to adjust to the space you've moved into. Even if it's temporary, it's like, okay, how do I adjust to space and how do I take in what I'm doing? You know, it's like, how do I keep moving the same way?
I don't like this. Hold on, I want to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there?
I think I could just press this and just kind of jump. Whee. But that's the case with anything. Even if it's not a new job and it's just a promotion, there's a warm up period.
High rises due southeast.
Southeast. Got it. I have to go diagonal and down. I'm gonna first upgrade. Mask. New passive slot available? I think we'll go with Jaunt. Also, I gotta find out how much I can push my luck with my new coworkers. Yeah, because when you're, well, if you're, especially, well, I think especially when you're learning new people, right? When you're trying to understand new people, that can be also quite a challenge because you have to stop and say, okay, how much can what jokes are okay in this group? You know what? New coworkers can be nerve-wracking. I had something like that when I got my last like official, you know, titled job, when it was actually with a company, not just me working for myself. It is very nerve-wracking to try and have to introduce yourself and try to learn the new group, because it isn't just like, oh yeah, you don't just continue where you left off with the new people, right? Where am I going? It said southeast, but southeast actually where I think it is, or am I going nuts? Well, if I walk around enough, I'll find it. I think that's where it is. No.
Yikes. They got more friends.
That's a lot of birds.
Run. Just run.
Floating point mayor just proposed 219.
Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more. Red.
It's like being relaxed around your old coworkers. Then whenever you get new ones, they're either super serious or don't pay attention to you. Yeah.
Traverson Hall.
That's a nice skyline.
They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart to get us, or to get away.
The way she holds the sword is it's like she's so tender with this blade, despite constantly dragging it around behind her, you know? Like, she's just like dragging it behind her the whole time.
Dug in their heels this time.
New target amplifier. On the bright side, this workspace is so much more closer to me, so I'm saving on 2 hours of travel a day. That's really good. That's the best part, I think.
Go for it.
I would say that's probably well worth it, in my opinion, because the commute is a really big. I think, to me personally, the commute is a big part of like how tolerable a job can be for me. Like, my commute at my last office job was, I think, like 15-ish minutes, and it was mostly highway driving, so it wasn't awful, but still can be a little bit of a hassle if you're, you know, you have to, if traffic's bad, you know. But 2 hours of travel is just nuts to me, you know. That's a lot. Mash it. But I do feel like sometimes commutes are a weird thing when it comes to job placement, because you have to gauge, okay, is it worth it? Unfortunately, this will be my last week here, so I've been designated as the on-call if the person based here calls it sick or is unavailable. That's pretty good then. So you can now go to that spot if
Almost ready.
if they need you to handle that spot. That's pretty cool though. It is a little sad that it's not like a permanent fixture, but it's good that you were able to make the best of the job. That's really cool. Hey, I saw something. What did I? Oh, that's right, because I have. You could. Oh wait, no, not remove. That back. It was inspect.
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
The lore of this game is so interesting, though. It's because a lot of it's inferred.
Head on in.
I don't even know if I went the right way, to be honest.
Coast is clear.
OVC terminal. Do you see old COD servers for Black Ops 2 are resurging because they're not fixing the current game servers? I did not, but ever-changing facade of Travis Hall may be gone for good. The entire structure has vanished.
We still can.
I did not, but that seems to make a fair bit of sense. I mean, granted, not to be particularly rude to Activision, which I will. Activision making a mistake like that seems too in character to me. Let me get Tacitus back out. I'll bring Tacitus, my boy. The math boy. Oh god. Huh.
Back in business.
Okay, I need to move out of the way. It's funny hearing sound effects that I know are from. I know these are from Hades, and I can hear them too, and that's not a bad thing. Because it's just all I can hear in my head is okay, yeah, I can. I'm just recognizing certain things, which is that's just fine to me. But yesterday we played Pikmin 4 as well, so been playing a lot of good stuff lately. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? These guys are these guys repairing? This is such a bizarre, it's such a bizarre system. I don't know, there's something about this whole system that kind of strikes me as so unique because we kind of missed streams last week. Yeah, so, if you want, do you want me to, is Ace Attorney done? No. We are on the back half of case 4 though, so we are getting close. We are getting close to being done, but not fully done yet. I am kind of the mind that I will be, I will probably be just playing Ace Attorney 3 after I'm done with Ace Attorney 2, because I kind of don't see a reason to stop playing the series, because, well, one, it's good, and also I don't really see a good reason to stop playing at this point, because it's kind of like, oh yeah, it's basically just why would I stop, because it's good. And I'm having fun with it. Emergency turn initiated. I have no health. Oh god. Okay, there we go. And then wait here. Glad you enjoyed it. It's one of those game series that I'm happy I got to check out, because it's not something that I don't think I would have, wait, whoops. I don't think I would have played much of it naturally. And I'm happy that points well spent. It was quite good. Oh. Let's see. Hit. Oh. Oh geez. There we go. And I think that also the way that it plays on the Switch too is really nice, because it's easy to just kind of load in and just start going.
Who else?
And that's really, and I can really appreciate it. Limiter bonus plus 6%.
Stay out of our way.
I just realized.
This is what the Camerata want our town to be. I'll miss this place.
Just realized also while we've been walking around that
Going up.
I just realized also that, wait, are those limiters boosting the enemy so I get more experience? Is that how those limiters work? I'm gonna need to check that, because if that's how limiters work, then I should probably turn one or two of those off, but also But yeah, it's also kind of like, at this point with Ace Attorney, there's kind of no reason for me to stop because of just how it's working.
Should be able to get him through.
Because of just of how it's going, you know? Because it's like, oh yeah, there's... Okay, let's see. Limiters. How does this work? Process will spawn shielded cells and terminated... Oh, this does actually... This does actually... this does actually make my job harder, I see. But I'm getting more experience points, so... Might as well just keep them on. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to. Like, yeah, it's harder, but I don't know, it's pretty fun. Access point, main gondola.
Hope this works.
This is a very cool... The aesthetic of this game is very cool, though.
Next stop, high rise.
I mean, just look how pretty this all is.
Something's wrong.
I'm just gonna use this so I can stop them from spawning in. Oh, God! Wait, that guy did a ton of damage to me before I could even do anything. What the... Oh, God. Okay, I gotta take some cover. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a lot scarier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, God, please. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna need a jaunt right away from this, because this is gonna be scary. Okay, no, I'm good. Ugh. Ah! Oh, I lost Spark. Oh, no. That's not good. Ugh. Okay, well, at least I didn't lose Jaunt. That would have been upsetting. Okay. Oh, boy. This game is definitely testing my ability, which is good, but also, jeez.
Hang on.
Kind of nerve-wracking in this tight space. The aesthetic of this being, you know, in a like kind of computerized, but also being kind of like wickedly natural, like gritty, is really cool. Such a nice aesthetic. Because that mix of it's that mix of very gritty, like 20s noir kind of thing, kind of aesthetic, mixed with all the computerized text, like all the tech stuff. That's what I could describe it as. It's very technological, but also extremely just it's oh. Also, just look how pretty it all is. Look how insane this looks. Because you know they had to do some of this stuff using... They had to do some really cool tricks and smoke and mirrors to get this to look this pretty. Look at all that. Okay, I think I am going to turn off the double damage one, though, because that one is giving me a headache. Reset limiter. I am going to turn that one off for now. Yeah, we're going to turn that one off for now, because that one is causing me a bit of a headache. Oh, I have more power, so I can upgrade... Let's see. What does this do? Breach will gain a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. That wouldn't be too bad, because that would mean that I could stop them from respawning. Oh, that's right. Spark got broken. That's why that's not there anymore. Actually, what I could do instead is remove install. What if I put load on... No, let's put mask on Y. So if I do end up dying, if I lose a life, then it breaks one of my abilities for a certain amount of time. So I lost my bomb ability when I almost died in the elevator. So now I have to move some stuff. Move installed, select function. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I can upgrade per se. And this works kind of like Hades, where you're upgrade, where the more you use certain things and the more you upgrade, the more you. Oh, what is that thing? Oh god! Oh god!
Stay.
Oh god!
Stay. Fetch.
Is that a dog? What is the dog doing? Ah, dog! What the dog doing? Hey, get this dog! Attack the dog! Stop the dog! Okay, wait a moment. Fetch. Intriguing that the dog is this able. Oh god, dog! That dog is so fast! 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello there.
Bad boy.
The robot dog. I did not expect robot dog to be the next enemy. I will I will confess. That was not my expectation.
Let's keep moving.
Let's see. Vacant terrace apartments. Also, the way that this game sort of masks the branching paths.
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66%.
If anybody's left to hear it.
As missing persons reports crossed 100,000 as of this writing.
Whole town's being held ransom.
So, and the way that this game does the branching paths is very
Can't even
come
see
closer,
the difference.
caution. So either use rooftop gondola or go over the terraces. I think I'll do the terraces this time. We'll do terrace apartments.
Might as well stop in. Best view in town.
Tenant alias Red. Oh, I can go to my apartment. Oh, that's nice. So I'm actually stopping at Red's apartment. That's nice.
Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered.
Oh my god, I get to stop for...
Sea monster fresh from the
I
bed.
get to stop and have a dinner.
Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore. Help yourself, I'm good.
Oh my god, and I put his jacket on the sword so he looks like it's him again. That's adorable. I got a sea monster pizza.
It all looks
I
fine.
got sea monster pizza and was able to sit and rest with my sword boyfriend. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if it's my sword boyfriend or not, but I'm calling it that because it works. I don't know. It's just funny. To me, it's kind of funny. Whoa.
Red, I'm starting to lose you.
What do you mean you're starting to lose me? Oh god, ow. Kind of worried that my sword is glowing a bright red. Ow. Dog. This dog is insistent. Holy. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna attack the dog. Ow, dog. I need to give myself some space between me and this dog. Ow. Freaking. Down, puppy. Okay, hit that, and then warp. And then do this. Oh god. 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 Ow. 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 Freaking dog. Freaking dog. Freaking dog. Freaking dog. Just gonna keep hitting him until he stops. Hey, you know what? And just to make sure. I'm just gonna hit him harder. Oh my god.
What happened?
That dog is a pain. That dog is a pain. Alrighty, I'm out of here.
You know, I never thought much of the high-rise. Apart from the water. Then I found out you lived here.
Aw, he's in love. I feel bad for him because he's stuck in a sword now, but... Unused functions available. Mask will automatically launch powered up spark when the effect ends. Oh, sure, that sounds fun.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me.
I feel bad for sword boyfriend.
Think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. Waves.
I feel bad for sword. I feel bad for the guy in the sword because he is not having a good day right now. I mean, granted, I know.
We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think.
Oh, dog.
Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna? Luna, fetch.
I can play with the dog.
Take that.
Amazing. I love that. We now have a dog. This is great. We have a robot dog. So me and my sword boyfriend have a robot dog, and we fight evil robots together in cyber. I guess it would be Technopunk. I don't know what city it is, but
Back from break. Must be.
I do not like this. The young ladies are so freaking annoying. Okay, let's see. Oh god.
One of those has gotta be fake, right? Oh, wow. No fair.
Okay, one of them is down, I think. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That worked out pretty well, actually. Okay, this is... It is really the way that this game presents everything is just so bizarre for me too, because it's just like, oh god. Let's see, can I hit anybody else? These bad cells are annoying because they are just fast. Oh god. Okay, hit Y. I kind of have to... It's kind of weird because I kind of have to move in a very specific way in order to hit everybody. That's not all of them, but it's most of them, so that works. Okay. That was rough, but...
That was pretty swell.
Limiter bonus 2%, user level 6 achieved. Oh, I got a new function. Get or ping. I think ping is gonna be the one I choose, because that sounds really good. Let's see. System permission upgrade. Oh, so now I can get... I think I'll upgrade my B slot. B slot's pretty good. Initiative. Respawn from cells in much less time, or... User who has access 6 mem or more. Functions may be uninstalled. I'll go with initiative. I do... Of all the things I would use for leveling up, I feel like...
Watch out.
I think he's drunk. I feel bad for Sword Boyfriend because he's not having a good day. It's kind of funny referring to him constantly as Sword Boyfriend, but I don't know what else to call him. I know that the sword is called the Transistor, but I don't know, it just kind of seems almost like a little bit of a waste to not refer to him as Sword Boyfriend. Just because it's, I don't know, it's a funny idea to just refer to him by that. I see. I'm beginning to understand sort of how some of this works, but...
Think you stepped in something?
Thankfully, I will say that thankfully the backstab is kind of forgiving, honestly. One thing I am noticing though is that the backstab does not work on... Oh, it does work on projectiles. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, does it work on projectiles? But... There we go. Got him. Oh no, he's really having a time. Wonder what happened. I don't really understand what happened to him. I just know that he's going through some issues right now.
Northwest bracket towers.
Let's see. I will activate the limiter. I'll activate the limiter. That's not too bad. That one's not too bad. And I can live with that one. Let's see. I think, let's see, breach. I think if I get rid of... I think I'll wait on using ping for now. I'm gonna keep it though, because it looks really good, and I kind of like it, but... I want to make sure that I try out all the different abilities, but I think I'm pretty used to certain abilities, so I don't want to go too far from what I understand.
Terminal. Everybody's packing it up for the country. Off we go again.
He is... I'm curious what happened to him, because I don't really understand what happened to him. I just know that he's...
Process. They're afraid of heights?
Okay, once I get my power back... I think I'm going to break this one next. I'm going to need to, I am going to need to get rid of these processes first, because these guys are going to get to be a problem real fast. Oh, good lord. Okay. I'm careful, I might be able to... Yep, there we go. Okay. Just spam. Oh, good lord, they are... These guys are doing a lot of damage, this is not good. Probably shouldn't be spreading out my damage as much as I am, but I also have very little option. Okay, turn that off for now. Okay, I need to think again. Okay, these guys I need to get rid of. Because the creeps are really making me have issues. Okay, come on, come on. Ugh. Ow. Emergency turn initiated. That's a... Oh, I lost breach. Oh, no. Okay, that's not great for me. Ow, 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 ow. One, two... The way that this puzzle, this thing is working is that these guys are constantly going to be spawning, so I really need to get rid of them faster. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. She kind of started mashing on accident. That's okay though, but still. Oh god. Ow. One, two. Okay. Just one more snapshot and I'm good. Not even gonna risk it, just gonna run right up and hit him. You know what's funny is this kind of feels like VATS on a isometric plane. Like having VATS from Fallout as a mechanic just consistently. So I feel like there's not a lot of games that actually deal with the ramifications of it in a way that's like, oh yeah, we're... Because I feel like VATS almost at times...
That's my star.
Aw.
Could always handle yourself.
Aw.
Just fine. I love you so much, Red. You know.
Aw, poor guy.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
You know, that's why he jumped in front of the transistor when she was gonna get stabbed with it.
Ragged Tower.
She was gonna get stabbed with it, and he was just like, "Yep, I'm taking that for you. You are not taking that sword." And he moved before he thought, and now he is a sword. How crazy is that? Wonder if he's gonna remember telling Red that he loves her. Feel bad. He's probably not gonna get his body back, but it's okay.
Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
Don't know what that is, but it keeps...
The spine of the world.
I'm kind of worried that whatever that is gonna be...
Oh boy. Would you look at the time?
Ow, dog. I'm just gonna get rid of this dog.
Is that what's doing this to me? Don't mind us.
Ow. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. There's a giant squid?
Back there. I think that was just the tail.
Oh, good lord. What does that mean? That was just the tail of what? All right, let's see. I don't have breach yet, so that's going to take a little while. I got a lot more space, too. Oh, well, because I lost breach, doy. Let's see. I'll put down... You know what I could do is put down... I'll put down ping for now. And I am going to upgrade... I could put load onto... I think I'll do it like this. That's pretty good. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how this works. Well, we have a new build now because we've been we've been changed around. Oh lordy. Not another dog. Oh, I could ping him for a lot of damage though. Oh, I shoot it from the handle. Well, that's really cool. That is actually sick. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's so the spine, I see.
Don't let the spine have all the fun.
Ah.
Excuse us.
The way he's just going, excuse me, pardon us, we just gotta go. Ow, freaking dog. Not again. The dog is probably my least favorite thing in this world. Oh god. I'm like, I had like a bit of a head tilt because I was just like, what am I looking at here? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate the dog. I hate the dog. I hate this dog so much. Ow. Oh, I lost my melee attack. That's not great. Oh, thank God the dog is dead. Oh, God. God, it's so weird. It's so weird to have to... No melee attack is very bizarre. Okay, that's most of the enemy? Where's the remaining enemies? Where are they? I'm a little... Oh, I think I just need to run back. I see. I see him over there. Oh, that's right. John just goes through things. That's right. Okay, that's it. Whew, okay. These fights are getting a little bit scarier to me. Relative safety high. Up I go.
It took off. I think it took off.
Well, I lost my melee for a while, so that's gonna suck. that is gonna suck for a while, isn't it? We'll put... So I'm gonna have two different attacks. I'll have two different attacks for Let's do breach and bounce, and then we'll do... Actually, wait, we'll do... Wait, no. Remove... We'll put bounce on ping, and we'll put load on breach. What does this do? Passive. Grants volatile packets regulated at a regular interval. Oh, so I could just have that on? Wait, what does this do if I put this here? What does that do? Become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. Oh, that's way better. That is way better than just having an ability that lets me turn invisible. I don't know, that seems a lot better in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, because then I can have a dedicated blast ability, which is arguably better. Because this will incentivize me doing more aggressive tactics.
I say that already.
Because now I'll be more aggressive with my fighting because I have to be. OVC, everything's attacking.
Hey, at least if we get
A
through.
huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to Bracket Tower South in the high-rise district earlier this morning. Oh my god. Yeah, this game's story is awesome. I have never played it before, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of it.
Okay.
How's it going, Devil Flurry? And Viceroy, holy crap. Hi, everybody. How's it going today? Played on my phone years ago. I have never played it. It's very cool.
I'm trying.
Whoa.
Hello.
This game is very cool. Hi, how's everyone doing, though? How's everybody on... We have a Sunday for all Sundays. Ah!
You know, I have a theory about what's come over me. I think what's causing this.
Dog. New hunting cloak. Oh no. The dog can turn invisible. I hate that.
It's big. Real big.
There's a dog. I have not actually played this game before, but it feels a lot like Hades to me, which is not a bad thing.
Pointy tail.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like closer it gets, farther apart.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That hurt a lot. That one hurt a lot. Just see the story, I won't spoil it at all. Yeah, I appreciate that. This definitely looks like one of those games that when if something happens, it would be like really sad if it got spoiled for you. Oh god. Heck. Odd question. What was the last game you played that you genuinely didn't enjoy? I genuinely didn't enjoy. I guess Scorn would be the only one that classifies, if I'm being entirely honest. Because I can't think of any other game besides Scorn where it was like first playthrough the Spider Extermination. No, I played. What was it? There was EDF. EDF wasn't too bad, and then
Don't bother, just
let's see. He was living his real life. The Spider Extermination.
it's gone to the.
Kill It With Fire was no. That one was good. I remember that game.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal.
No, I played him versus the spiders. I actually played a game called Kill With Fire, which was basically that, and I had fun with that one.
There it is again.
That one was basically me living through that that part of my life. Actually, wait, remove this. I want Crash back on. That one was fun, but I think is there any other game lately that I played that I genuinely didn't enjoy? You know what's one that I am very temperamental about. It always seems like you find enjoyment out of the games you play, so just curious. I remember the Scorn stream. I think the only other game off stream recently that I had trouble with was I was kind of already working through some anxiety, so I think it was specifically the state I was in. But I was playing Team Fortress 2 and I just could not do a thing. There was a day where I was just playing and I kept getting sniped, right? And there was a few times I got sniped right out of exiting. But it's like, even that was just, I took a deep breath and said, this is not my day for this game. And most of the time, the game is fun. But that's multiplayer shooters in general, though. where sometimes I have issues, but it's not because the games themselves are ever bad. It is never because it's never the game's fault, in my opinion. I'm gonna try that, actually. Scorn is confusing AF. I played it twice, and I'm still like only part way sure that I know like what the game means. But my problem is that it just basically becomes Resident Evil 1 after about an hour of giving you the illusion that it's going to be something deeper. It's just Resident Evil 1 basically. Is you were pretty feeling scornful towards Scorn? Yes, I was. I appreciated.
Want to hear a
funny joke?
what's the difference?
That's not good. Boo.
Never mind.
Apparently even the serpent didn't want to hear that joke.
Tell you later.
The serpent didn't want to hear that joke. Viceroy's booing the pun. We vetoed the pun, my goodness. This elevator got stabbed. Whoa. I got the tomatoes to throw.
Are we there yet?
Alright. Did the sword just ask me, are we there yet? Come on, dude.
Red, wait. Please be.
Hi.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna hit him in the face. Definitely around incorrect buzzer.
Losing you.
Oh god, we're losing sword boyfriend.
Losing.
Oh god, this thing is gonna take a while to hit. Respect the sword, tomato. You actually have the tomato, holy. This thing is a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be. I sell the respect sword, I sell the mate. Oh god. Sword boyfriend, stay with me, buddy. Ugh. Owie. This thing is gonna take so much extra damage, holy. Oh good lord. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And then I'll jump behind the wall. What do you know about the story so far? I just know that my guy friend is a sword. My special friend is a sword, and ow. 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 Oh god, where am I? Where even am I? Oh god. Ow. This feels like it's a... Thank you, Kutzer. And I think from what I understand about Overload, Jaunt lost. Oh, I lost Jaunt. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god. What is happening right now? Oh my god. This thing is probably the worst. Okay, so you don't know stuff yet. It's like, that's the thing, I kind of know things, but I don't know enough to actually say I do, you know? Kind of weird, to be honest. It's like, I understand well enough that this Camerata group is definitely causing some nonsense, to put it bluntly. To put it easier, I think the Camerata are doing nonsense. Oh god. But I don't really know what this thing, the spine, is, and I don't really know why he's so aggro on us right now. Ow, 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 ow. You know, of all the abilities I had to lose, of course I had to lose my one good, like, ow. God, I really have no idea I'm supposed to fight this thing with any form of... I really have no idea I'm supposed to fight this thing. God. Oh god. I have no actual idea how I'm supposed to fight this thing. Because this thing is... The spine really despines you? I mean, it's more like despises, but... I don't really get this thing, but I'm also not fully grasping how to fight it either, because this thing is actually destroying me. Oh my god, dude. How are you supposed to fight this thing? That's the joke. Oh god. Oh god. I really have no idea how you're supposed to fight this thing either. Oh my god. Ow. I have no earthly idea how you're supposed to fight this thing. Because this feels like... Oh my god, please no. Please no. I do not have the health or the time to handle this all. Oh my god. I actually genuinely have no idea how you're supposed to fight this thing. Okay, I lost ping, and now I'm down to one function left, huh? Yeah, I think I'm losing this fight. I don't think there's any way I can win this fight. How are you supposed to win this? I think I am gonna have to turn off all of the modifiers before this, because this is quite literally impossible with them on. At least for me right now, because I do not understand this game well enough to be able to say that I can win this with those on. You know what I think is really the biggest part of this that's like causing me the biggest issue? Ow. I think my biggest issue is that I straight up don't know how to... I don't actually know how I'm supposed to defend myself. Ow. This thing sucks. Retry with limiters, it's fine. So you can turn them off when you retry. That's pretty good. Send my boy back for now. Screen is very blue. Am I good? Game? Ah, I see. Yeah, we're gonna change some stuff up because... Yeah, hang on. We're gonna reset all of my abilities because clearly the abilities I was using were not good enough for this. Okay, jaunt is necessary. I think having bounce is going to be required because I need something to get rid of the balls when they appear. I'll add explosive to... I think I'll do that because that's pretty good. I think I'll do jaunt with mask because I really need the ability to... Actually, you know what? No, I can use mask at any time, so I should probably get rid of... No, stop. Let's remove bounce. I'll actually put mask on so that I can actually... Because I can use mask at any time, it's just on a timer. Oh, wait, no, that's stupid. Wait, that's stupid. I know how that ability works. It doesn't work like that. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We are gonna do this then. Okay. What does ping do here? Crash will be more efficient to plan during turn and faster in real time. Breach will be... Actually, we'll do that for breach because we really need a projectile that's just strong. And I have enough room for... What does this do? What does this do when I do it? Crash will... Alright, let's see. Become a super user on using turn. Don't know what that actually means. Spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. I feel like putting... Trying to think of how to set this up properly so that we can... I think I'll do super user because that might be worthwhile. Okay. Now let's try fighting the spine again. Oh god.
Losing you. Losing you.
Oh god. Please, game. Ow. Why does the distance of jaunt change every time I go to use it? Ow. Oh my god. I straight up do not have the ability to figure this out sometimes. I swear. Okay. I do not understand how to handle this. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I lost breach. Well, there goes that strategy. Oh no. I feel like a boss fight like this without the ability to move quickly is a lot less tense than I would think, because it's a lot harder to actually dodge a lot of things at the same time. Oh god. Which I'm trying to figure out what I'm exactly doing wrong so I can actually get better, but I'm not fully grasping what that is gonna look like, you know? Oh god. Ow! What is the range on that? What is the range on this dude? If I stand right next to him, does that? It does not. Okay, so he doesn't hit himself with his tail, but he's able to just drop that on me every time. That's pain. For sure. I lost jaunt. Because I am stuck. Hold B to aim kill. Oh my god. I do not get a say in what's happening here. Holy crap. Oh good lord. This is not going very well at all. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. I feel like this boss fight is weirdly unfair. Like, for lack of a better description, I don't really know what... I don't know what about this fight is... Like, the other boss fight we did felt fair in a way, because it was like, okay, it's tough but fair, because Sybil was at least... at least that was a fight that I could actually do something about. But this thing is just... This thing is asinine a little bit. Also, what is that health pool? What is this health pool? Ow. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of the limiters, because limiters are just... Alright, I'm gonna be honest, these limiters are not actually doing anything for me. I have not... Like, it's 6% extra experience. This is not worth it. This is not worth... Wait, no, it's 4% now. Okay, let's see. Gotta reset my abilities. Think. Inspect. Okay, this thing is... I thought this was gonna be helpful, but a 25% chance is not. It's proving to be far less helpful than I thought it was going to be, so that's not great. Also, bounce kind of sucks. I thought bounce was gonna be kind of good, but then it's like in practice, it's such a bad ability. Like, using it as an ability, I am noticing that this game, unlike Hades, the thing I'm noticing is that this game definitely, you can, now that I've actually had time to experiment with these abilities, you can feel very well you can feel really easily what abilities are good and what abilities are relegated to being you put them in the sidebar kind of thing, you know? Like, I do, like the load ability is good, but is very hard to actually use, so you have to just put it on Spark. Like, there is no reason to not just use Spark and put load on top of it, because load is way too expensive an ability, and this is just better. Jaunt is required at this point, because you need it. And using Mask is okay, but it's really hard to actually use it properly. Let's see. I can put load on... I think putting load on Crash is fine, or Bounce, I mean. Alright, let's try it again. I'm just gonna spam.
Oh dear. I can't.
Where's the tail? Where is it?
Losing you.
Oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay, never mind. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me. Ugh. Why is the the jaunt is being weird? Why is the jaunt weird in this area? For some reason, I'm like aiming it and it just doesn't. Please aim. Ugh. Okay, wait. Actually, throw one of these over there, and then grab all these, and then that will stop them from respawning. At least those ones will stop from spawning. Okay, and now stop. Okay, drop. Drop. And then grab. And then do the spinning kind of move so I can get away from him. What is happening? Ah, I do not appreciate. Oh god. Ugh. Stop hitting me like that. Ow. Jerk. Swear. Yeah, I'm just gonna use turns now. I think using turns to be able to get away from his shooting will give me some time to actually dodge him. But I'm very uncertain of that hypothesis, to be honest. Okay, how much is this gonna do? All right, that's really not good. Okay, throw that over there. All right, I gotta grab all these. This fight just suddenly took a turn of, okay, I need to pay attention. This fight is taking all of my brain power to figure out. Okay, throw this. I'm gonna ping this one while I have time. Hit. Okay, I can't jaunt. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just keep moving. Oh god. Ow. This is definitely a far better attempt than last time. Definitely a far better attempt than last time. Oh, crap. I thought I was doing good and then I missed. Nuts. I was doing really good there. Ow. Kind of have to spam. I kind of have to spam turn in order to actively get a threat taken care of. Okay, I think that's good, maybe? Oh god. Okay, I really need to get rid of some of these bad cells, because this is gonna be bad if I don't. It's gonna be very bad for me if I don't actually get rid of them. 2. I think 3. Jaunt. There we go. That worked out a little bit. Ow. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on screen right now. Okay. 1. A 2. A 3. The way that this works is... The way that this whole game is designed is just so cool, but it just... Man, this boss fight is making me feel a little agony. Ow. Oh god. If I lose either of my attacks this round, I'm gonna probably have an issue. Jaunt is more important, but... 3, and then jaunt. 1, 2, 3, jaunt. Okay, now run. Ow. Ugh. I appreciate the emergency turn ability. This is absolutely vital right now, given what's happened. Oh my god. Ugh. Why is this battlefield getting smaller? What is happening? What is happening right now? God, just perish, my dude. Inside. I do not appreciate that I go inside this thing, to be honest. This is disgusting. The spine. Beats per minute 17. Oh my god, I stabbed it in the heart. Why would you do that? What is the point? You okay there, sword? My sword friend?
Oh, hi. Thanks. For whatever you did back there.
Get. I think I'll grab Switch instead. My god. I think I'll grab memory instead because I think,
Among other things.
I'm gonna go upgrade really quick because now I'm curious. Alrighty, so now I have so many abilities I can't use right now, so I'm just gonna have to make it work. Gonna have to make this happen. Let's grab ping. I'll grab switch. I think I'll grab switch on ping just in case, because I might be able to do something with that, I think. Lead will form packets with a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. That would be fantastic. I am also going to get rid of the shielded cells one because that one is... The shielded cells limiter is just so annoying.
Back to normal. No way. Know where we are? We're here.
Where is here? I actually don't know where here is. Where is here? I mean, granted, we are here, of course, but still, what? What does that mean? There's a bit of dust. There's a bit of dust on my,
This should lead up to the concourse.
The concourse, eh?
They're letting us walk right in.
Well, that's not good. New
Looks like you got a
private message.
Greetings from the Camerata.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance.
Thanatos?
Myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant.
I see. Okay. Weird thing, for the first time in like I think ages, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a moment. One moment. I'll be right back, sign. Okay, coming back in. Can't remember the last time I ever had to stop for a moment to actually go to the bathroom during stream. Oh boy. What was it? I can't even remember the last time. Guess I'm doing pretty good on not having to stop myself for stuff. What?
Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience or actions we have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
I doubt. Pretty sure this is gonna be a boss fight and a half for sure. Alrighty.
Bracken Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift at the very top.
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed.
What does that mean?
We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Well, that sounds wrong. Do I get anything for doing some of the stuff in the back door? D-spines. I'm still thinking. Now I'm thinking about it.
Hello, what's this?
Intriguing. Could probably do a side thing or two, maybe. Let's see. So we have a new door. Stability test.
But wait, there's more.
I'm not done yet.
Yep, more sand. Something's changed. Try your moves.
So how does this work? Hello? Oh, hi! I saw that something kicked in. Are you good? How are you doing? Oh god, where am I? Oh god, what am I doing? Just banned and unbanned. Oh, that was the auto mod thing kicking in. That's my. I checked it and saw it did something weird. That I checked in. Yeah, no. It's sometimes it's like it's like one of those weird like robot checking things. I got you though. I got you. How are you doing? Oh god. This is scary. Eh. I caught it.
Easy, pal.
Ow. I do not know what's happening, but this thing is going nuts. Have you ever played Transistor before? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Les Choux Fleur? How does this ability... Okay, this ability is a lot better than I thought it was. Putting it bluntly, this ability is a lot better than I thought it was. Eh. Didn't even say anything. Yes, it must have just did something weird. It did something weird. But that's okay. I fixed everything's good now. But how are you doing? It just did something weird. Yeah, I think it checks for like, because the thing that I got was specifically for handling because I've had some bot issues, so it checks for people who are like, it checks for suspicious users, and it's like, okay, well now I gotta check it sometimes. It's a weird one. It's like I gotta turn it off. It's just not working. What am I doing? There we go. Survival challenges are very weird, so it's interesting how this works. Hit him. And hit him. And hit him. Now, that was actually a pretty solid pronunciation. I don't care that I don't speak French. Yeah, that's fair. I'll call you Fleur if that's cool.
They stopped. We won.
How's it going? Do you know this game? Do you know this game particularly well? This is my first time ever playing it, so now I'm suspicious now. Eh? It's better than being called sus. I will be honest. I think being called sus is far more memey, and it definitely degrades the. It definitely degrades the mystery of it, doesn't it? Because suspicious at least sounds kind of cool, but like sus, sus just sounds really sad. Getting called, it'd be one thing. It's like floor is fine. Oh, that's good. Yes. Sorry, we're off to a bit of a weird start, but it's nice to meet you. It's wonderful. I wonder what this is. Functions allowed 3 of 10. I see. How is this gonna work? I wonder how this is gonna work. I know this game well.
There's the bell.
I actually, it's my very first time playing it. I have a system in place that is essentially people can redeem for games for me to play on Sundays and also for my other days I stream. And it's kind of a good way for me to get games like this where I just get to try stuff that I wouldn't normally get to play. And this one was redeemed by somebody who I don't think they've gotten to pop in yet, but it's nice that this is one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing the game and it's nice because I get to try out stuff that I just would not get the time to figure out. Heck. Oh, good lordy. It is funny for me because in my head, the way that I see this game is that it reminds me, because I know that Supergiant made both this game and Hades, but in my head, I see Hades first. So it is really interesting. Yeah, I actually have, Flora. I've played a lot of Hades. I streamed Hades a little while ago, and when I streamed Hades, I know I beat a run on, like, within the stream. I got a run that I actually got to win Fresh File, which was very cool. It's kind of fun when you get to beat something like that in one go. Oh god, I forgot that they do this. See if I can get a lot of them with minimal movement. There we go. I did play some Bastion when I was still in high school, but I don't remember much of it. I don't remember much of Bastion, and I never got around to playing Pyre either. But I really do. I think personally of them all, so far, by the end of this stream, I'll have a better opinion on this game because I'll have given it the full, that full 4 hours. I think so far of them, I think Hades is the most polished, but I think the pure mystery in Bastion is unrivaled. I think the story there is, the uniqueness of it is really cool. I think I'll go with load. That should be good. Actually, wait, what if I put load on Spark? That should work. Fresh File Clear is something I'm working towards myself. Consistently getting to Elysium, but getting past that is hard. Oh no, yeah, it's like, and I will say with Fresh File Clear, it was beat the game in as few runs as possible. I am still working on trying to do it in one go, like from beginning to end, go that far. But it's so good. It's so good. I absolutely love it though. I think also with Hades, the thing that is genuinely fascinating about it is just the sheer depth in the tactics that you can get into. I think is a lot of fun. Probably shouldn't have done all those. That's fine. That works out. I'm gonna wait here for a moment. Just let's see. How am I gonna do this? Actually, let's see. Move first. Throw 1, throw 2, and then hit once, and then maybe throw a third one. There we go. That worked out all right. Oh god. But I really like Supergiant games. I think Hades was probably Hades is still probably one of the biggest ones they've done that is still, I could go back and play that anytime. Oh god. There we go. But these games are really good. I am genuinely intrigued by these games. I think also it's partially the the design of them. I think because they're just utterly unique in terms of the design alone. But I think the polish on a singular gaming style is really good. Because at the end of the day, all of the games that Supergiant have made are pretty similar in design, but that's not a bad thing either. Because I think that because they all share some language, because they share a lot of visual and mechanical language, it's actually a lot easier to get into all of them without issue. Because I picked up this game pretty quick in terms of gameplay. I did have issue with the spine, but that was okay. It worked out. It worked out in the end, but... Oh god. This thing is... Ow. Okay, let's see. What I love is Transistor is the variability in the lore unlocking mechanic. The lore unlocking mechanic is extremely cool. I think that is... I agree with you on that one. That is an extremely cool method. Because it's so fluid, I think. Because you get all of it through natural play, and if you don't want to engage with it, it's not like the game is going to force you to do so, which I think is also really nice. Like, obviously people really like lore, but I think sometimes some players are more focused on just getting into play. And even for me, I think I'm not super focused on the lore as I've been playing, but I do find it to be a very fascinating game. Because I can see now, you don't need to do it, but if you want the lore, you have to experiment with different builds. Yeah, exactly. And it makes it so that experimenting in your play is part of the game. I'm gonna go and... Actually, you know what? I could probably do one of the other tests while I'm here. Because I just saw that, yeah, you do level up from these, so... Planning test. That one sounds like it's gonna be hard. And I experimented a lot. And it's like the game actually encouraging you to test things out is really cool. Because it's... And I think that a lot of the Supergiant games work with they work with similar systems, right? Because Bastion had at least a similar system, made a build that could have one-shot the spine, but the game didn't let me. Oh, I see. They stop you.
Time for some keep.
What does this do? Oh god. I do not want... Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Go through the wall. Go through the wall. Ugh. I just keep running. This is a very scary game of keep away. Holy. Oh good lord. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! We got another minute of this. Ah! Hit. Hit, and then jaunt. We're good. The spine fight is staged. You get capped when you hit it. You get capped when you set it to get a certain HP. I see. So pretty similar to when you're doing the... So there are certain other fights that do that, right? With like, I think in Hades that happens with certain bosses. Like Theseus does it, I think. Ow. I really gotta stop trying to outrun the dogs, because they are not gonna outrun.
Damn it.
I keep running. Oh god. Keep running away. Oh god. I do think though that if the spine fight wasn't staged, I'm pretty sure there would be a lot of people figuring out how to just nuke it in one hit.
Come on, come on.
Thank you, sword. Thank you, sword friend. That should work. Keep running. You just gotta keep circling the map. Ow.
Just run.
Ow. I think I could do this and then do this. And then he's hit, so I can run away. And that's all she wrote. Hey! Yeah, Hades does it too. I've had a few big damage calls do nothing because of the staging. And it's like, it's not a bad thing, but it does show that the game has limits which are imposed rather than natural, I suppose. Because kind of like, there's actually a example of this in... I believe it's Elden Ring as well does it, because Elden Ring also did it. It's not a super giant game, but it's a comparison with Melania. She in her second phase, there's actually a thing where you can't beat her in one shot. Like she has 1 HP at the beginning of her fight. She has like invincibility basically. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's just a thing you learn. Yeah, and learning the limits of a game is a natural part of learning and the learning state of the learning process and just going through it. Which is not, and it's good that a game has limits, because I think when games don't have limits, it can be a little scary. Security firewall. Okay, you know what? That does look kind of scary. We'll try it out though.
They've come forward.
To the people of
Form admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I'm responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated.
Camerata are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens.
So they, hey Than. Yeah, I caught that too, Floor. I caught that too.
We'll see about that.
I caught that too. I heard his voice and I immediately was like, hey, Thanatos. There he is. There he is. It's our boy. Truly. I heard him and immediately knew it was Thanatos.
Maintenance.
Launcher, come closer.
Count of 3.
Actually, wait, do I have access points? I can get my stuff back? Yes. Okay, let me remove everything so I can actually figure out what I'm going to use. Let's see, B is going to be that. X is going to stay as Jaunt. I like Breach on A because it's good. I think what I could probably do is... I think Switch might be really helpful. So I'll use Switch, and I'm going to put Bomb on Switch, I think. And then we'll put Ping on... I think we'll put Ping on Breach again. Bring on Peach. I see. Try this out. Kind of trying some new things. It's a little bit odd for me because I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. I guess we'll throw super user on help or on the passive, I guess. Not super sure about it, but we'll try it.
Better already.
All right, so if I press A, oh, that's fun.
These guys. More cropping up whenever you hit them.
Ow, dog. I hate dog. I do not appreciate the dog. I've never really used Switch, to be honest. It's not my favorite thing, but I'm curious to it, so I want to try it. Dog, help me out here.
Give us a hand.
Okay, good. The dog is doing things. I'm gonna keep trying to switch the dog over. I'm just gonna keep switching the dog over, because no reason for me not to just have the dog just do stuff for me. Oh god. Hold B to aim kill. I see. Ow. Well, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. That dog is really annoying. Switching weeds and cheerleaders is great. Yeah, switching cheerleaders is going to be fantastic. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I lost Switch the moment I get it. Of course. Crap. Oh god. I forgot what game I was playing. Being honest. The dog. I feel like these dogs are probably the most dangerous thing to me because they are very hard for me to deal with. Oh god. The dogs really throw me off for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why either.
Cleared him out.
I still have not yet figured out why the dogs are. Yeah, fetch are the worst. I swear there's another enemy type like it in Supergiant games that is just really hard for me to handle. I'd like to say it's. I know that the certain type of rat in. There's a certain type of rat in Hades that I think it's the fast moving one. Forget. I know the rakers are hard for me to handle in Hades too, because if I'm not staying away from them, then I get kind of like nervous. I get kind of nervous with them. Oh god. Ugh. I was not moving fast enough. Yoink. Yoink. Nope. Die. I'm not letting you get away. You're not defeating me. Upgraded 3. New turn disruptor. What does that mean? Where did it go? Well, he just disappeared. Trapped in the corner. Oh, turn disruptor.
That's right.
Not really sure what it was meant to do, but not sure yet. Found my way around it by never using turn.
All right then.
I feel like that is kind of just the way around it, huh?
Where to? Would have liked to see maintenance teams bouncing around instead of the process.
I think also the little animation she does where she just goes, wee, she's having fun. She's having a little bit of fun. Go up now? Nope, this is not going up. Where am I? Don't think I went the right way. Where am I going? This way maybe? Yeah, this way. Had to figure it. I like using turn a fair bit just because it lets me think about what I'm going to do.
This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
I like how he's like, you're not just gonna hand it over, huh? No, I am not.
Round and round.
Up we go.
Backstage access.
Oh god, a new level of this ding dong. I don't know how I feel about that. Spawns bad cells, huh?
Not having it, lady.
I like that I can just kind of zoom around and
Lady's making more trouble.
just zooming around, just doing damage. Somehow this is working. What if I just do this?
Wide open.
What if I just do this instead? Use turn to just zoom everywhere. I actually did a turnless playthrough. It's pretty fun, although I pretty much just used one attack the whole time. Yeah, I feel like that's what would end up happening. Consequentially of not using any, you would have to... Because I don't really know how else you would handle certain threats. Because there are certain threats in this game I can see would be really hard to actually handle if you were trying to do it without turn. If you were using certain attacks. Oh god. Gotta run away again. I always keep forgetting also that the area is blocked off when you're considering like, okay, where the enemy is going to be. That there's only a set area that you can fight in, not just the whole room that you're in, unlike Hades. Which is a little confusing for me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, I'm taking a lot of damage. I also don't really quite grasp how Jaunt works all the time, because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, what am I dealing with here? Oh god. I lost bounce. Freaking bad cells. The bad cells are also really hard for me to handle because they move way too fast. I think that it's not necessarily a bug, it's just more of a, oh yeah, like, not, it's a feature, it's just like, oh yeah, these enemies are meant to keep you moving, but oh my god. It's hard for me just because I'm so unused to to enemies being fast like this. Especially in a game like this. I don't know, there's something about this game where my brain does not correlate that they can be this fast. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Who's left? It is also nice hearing... Oh, it's a worm. I can just stand back. Mystic worm.
They want to tear us apart.
Ow.
Maybe that's all they want.
Okay, so I lost bounce again, so I'm gonna grab... Oh, I can grab switch again. Well, that'll work. Okay, grab switch, put... just swapping between switch and... just swapping between switch. Just constantly swapping between the two is kind of funny. Firewall override one of two authorizing.
Knew it.
So there's two...
Should be another one just like this, other side of the tower.
Alrighty, time to go.
No jumping in the lift, okay?
I do also like the voice of the Transistor, the guy. I put load on Jaunt and Spark on switch. Spark on switch, load on Jaunt.
Alright, let's check across the hall. Hit the beach.
Let me really quickly see what you're talking about. Wherever if there's an access point.
First set of locks are down there.
Archives gallery. Pretty sure 1.6 E to the 13th.
Don't know if
That is insane. Oh yeah, the supergiant narrator. Is he the narrator and everything?
we'll just take a peek.
He plays the old guy and he plays this guy.
Somewhere in here, there's
He's narrating all their games. He's got a good voice for it. I think that's fair. He's pretty good at it. So let's see. You said switch. Let's see. Load on Jaunt. Where's load? Load. Load on Jaunt, huh? Why batteries? Load on Jaunt, huh? Let me see what you mean. Alright. Load on Jaunt and Spark on switch. Okay, well, let's try it out. See what you mean. I'll see what you mean.
safe and secure.
Let's see. Okay, well, when it says low battery, does it mean actually low battery or does it mean... Oh, well, that's annoying. That's fine. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that when the controllers are actually dead. It's fine. They'll make it. Technically, stream only has about an hour because I only go to 11, so I mean...
Hey boys, been a while.
It'll be fine. Oh god.
What's gotten into these creeps?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Gives me a couple minutes to refigure out what I'm doing here. 1 and 2. I'm just gonna let them fight each other for a little bit. This is working out. Oh yeah, these are annoying. I can see that. These guys are uber annoying. Hello. Go, boy. Go, kill. Ow. Okay, switch. And then switch. God, I have no health. Ugh. I feel like switch on this one is kind of required because I don't really know how to fight these guys otherwise. Just gonna let them fight each other for now. You know that video of the bugs fighting each other? They kind of just keep swinging at each other, and then one of them suddenly throws the other, and they kind of just take off. That's what this looks like, where they're just kind of like stuck to each other. What is going on there? That's wild looking. Stop doing that. Well. This is not working out very well for me, I'm gonna be honest. Because the one thing that is confusing to me is that when they're allied to me, I can't, ow. Okay, at least one of them is dead right now, but okay, they're both dead.
Till next time.
Oh boy, why are those gravity boys so annoying? those are rough enemies to deal with, holy.
Curves around toward the back.
This place is wild looking. How is this the archives?
Got another
This place looks crazy.
Guess you should be flattered.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
Well, that's interesting. Even more annoying enemy coming up. Oh, really? I can only fathom what we're dealing with.
What if they even want what's all
Ah, I see. Cheerleader number 3 with a self-shield. How do you fight an enemy with a self-shield? That doesn't make any sense.
Hi there. Cheerleader blocked us.
Can I just spam this? One of us is gonna get killed. I do not know which one. Give me shield. My god. Shelf shield is intermittent. Oh god. No, no, no. Ah. Crap. I did not get to do what I wanted with that. Okay, you need to explode. There we go. I should not have let that happen. A cheerleader with a I feel like any enemy that shields other enemies that gives itself a shield is that's just the worst. Alrighty, give me that. Okay, they're coming. Oh god. Ugh. Let's just hit him. Hit him really, really hard. Oh my. Okay. Oh god. It's the clattering sound that's really getting to me. The fact that the little dude just keeps zooming around. he's just clattering. It's like a very fast moving spider. I got a new level.
You feel that?
Call. Strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force or purge. I'm gonna grab... I think I'm going to grab Cull. And I'm gonna put Blast on it. Let's see. I think I'll get... I think I'll do Cash. Cull is OP. Is it? Intriguing. Okay, the abundance might not be too bad if I'm able to keep up with them, but we'll see. I am curious if she drags it behind her because it's really hard to lift, or if she drags it behind her because it's just easier to carry. Okay, so we have Cull. Okay, let me see. So let's get rid of Switch. Put on Cull. Put Cull on. Highest mem slot overloads first. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but... I'm gonna remove Help, because Help has done nothing. I have not seen Help do a thing. Cull will cause Chaotic Blast in the target area. That's just funny. What will this do? Prevent cells from spawning. I feel like that's gonna be really good on that particular ability. Let's find out, though.
Some kind of break room up there. Damn, Red. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead, it's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back.
There's something really funny. Something really funny about Red giving the sword a look like that. Alright. Feel better. Bathroom break, literally. Had one earlier, too.
We're on the top level. Oldest archives. Photo op.
Ah, I see. So they mask where their actual location is.
They're trying to get in your head.
Oh god. Keep running. Oh god. Oh boy, here we go.
Our turn.
Wah. Gotta get rid of that. Okay, I gotta get rid of this shield generator, but I need to do so after I'm not dying. These guys are all set up, but it one-shots most things. Yeah, it looks like, well, it looks like it does a lot of damage. I just need to properly land a hit. Hello. Oh, that's weird. Kind of looks like it only does like, it's not, that's it. I feel like it definitely needs a boost to do as much as it says. Ow. Oh, well, I lost the ability anyway. Well, that sucks. Ow. Ow. I feel like whenever an ability is really slow and heavy, but it does a lot of damage, I always have the hardest time actually making it work. I always have the hardest time setting up those abilities because they do not work for me very well. I'm not entirely sure why either. Kind of weird. Yeah, it's a bit of a glass cannon. It's more like it's... I understand that it's one of those high risk, high reward moves, but for me personally, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it work properly. Because that move definitely is gonna get me killed more often than it doesn't. I will swap to switch. They also have to switch and bounce, I think. Maybe that should do something interesting. Actually, wait, no. What if I do this?
Think it's full.
Actually, what if I do this? Spawn a bad cell loyal to the user at the target's location. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Because the bad cells are hard to hit, so that might be worthwhile. And we'll do this, because that should work. Yeah, I think the trouble is... Let's see. Oh, that's right. We have a new limiter. I could grab the new limiter. Yeah, we'll grab abundance. We'll grab abundance. That's fine. The trouble is high risk, high reward moves are the trouble is when they're not if it's a skill-based move, it's a lot harder to make it work. Whereas I think that when it's a lot easier for a player to get into using those kind of moves when it's a turn-based game, I think it's easier to deal with, I guess.
Excuse us.
To describe it, I think those kind of moves work their best when it's in a turn-based game, because when it's reflex-based, then it's always going to be on the impetus of the player. It's always going to be on the player to figure out how to deal with those kind of things. Just gonna mess this guy up. Transistor is in sister. Want to hear the easy spammy move? Not yet, but I do appreciate that there is one. It's like I appreciate there is one though. Oh my god. Hack. Oh god. Okay. And then do this. And do one of those. And swap. Okay. Really appreciated having cover while I was... Okay, let's see. But, yep, there we go. Oh god. Ugh. There's something really funny though about how the switch ability works though. Just being able to get rid of your opponent's ability to fight you. Okay, cheerleader is down. Thank goodness. Okay, we'll do that and run away. Just do that and run away. Yeah, it's like I think if I have the spam combo, I will be obliged to use it rather than ow. Oh god. I feel like if I have the spam combo, I will be obliged to use it because it'll be way too it'll be way too tempting, I guess would be the way I would want to put it. Because I would definitely be tempted to use it more if I have the ability to spam out. You know, where it's like when you have the ability to make your opponent make your opponent just suffer. It's always the temptation. There we go. Oh boy, that was a rough one. That fight was rough, but I think this setup seems to be working for me, so I think I'm gonna stick with it for a while.
Should be some kind of override. Like
Here it is. We found the thing.
that's 2. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take us straight to Asher. And
Now I'm curious what... I'm legitimately curious what Asher's been up to, because so far all I understand is that he is Thanatos.
No time to browse the archives.
Oh, yep, low battery thing is popping back up. Where is that gondola? I definitely messed up. Hang on. Went the wrong way. I just freaking gotta go back. There it is. It just can't. I just had to wait for a little bit. I had to just be patient. Okay, I am gonna really quickly change out my Joy-Cons, because that ping coming up every now and then is gonna be annoying. I'd rather just swap it now. Oh boy. I will confess I'm only playing the Switch version because it's easier for me to stream, not because it's the #1 best version in my opinion. But it's working really well. I think it looks really good. I think it's fantastic. And it plays really well. I think Supergiant games on the Switch is probably one of the best combos in my opinion. Because I think they make the games run just as well on here as they do on the PC. And I think the control schemes on the Switch work better for me in my opinion. I don't know, just the way I feel it in my hands feels really good. Controls feel nice. Oh god.
Looks like Grant his other visitors. Well, we're not waiting.
Go get him. Let's see what I'm gonna do about this one. Towing beam. They all grab him. And grab him. No, not him. There we go. I'll do this, because this will work.
Won't you join us?
I do think it's cool that when you summon friendly units, the way that they are...
Hands off, jerk.
The way that they actually spawn in is that they have a timer that's equal to their health. I think that's really neat. Okay. From this way. Okay, I'm gonna try and grab Clucker and the cheerleader so I can have them stop for a moment. Oh geez. Ah. Keep running. I gotta get rid of that snapshot on the cheerleader. Ow. Eh. Okay, let's see. Hit the jerk. And then... Controls do feel nice. I've played about 300 hours of 80s on KBM, but then my laptop started to go to shit, so I got PS5. Bought it again on PlayStation. It's like I actually have Hades on Switch. That's where I first got it. And then I got this game. I got it on sale on PC. And then I also do have it on... I do also have it here on the Switch, so... I determined that it would be easier to play this on the Switch than it would be to play it on PC, because for me, streaming on PC is a lot harder, being honest. Oh god. And I think with streaming with consoles, it's easier for me because it's a lot more of just, all right, plug in the game, start playing, than it is with PC for me. Oh god. Ugh.
Shove off.
I do also like that I like also that that this game doesn't... It's definitely not a lack of response time that's why I'm getting nuked. Which is something that I know some games I've had issues with, where there's a slight... If there's any delay at all, my brain just goes, okay, what am I doing? What is happening? I don't think I've had many games I've played though where there's a big delay issue.
Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay. Deep breath.
Alrighty, so I gotta change my abilities so I can...
Let's give him our best.
Let's see. I feel like bringing Cull would be... Okay, question. What happens if I put Cull as the passive ability on Bounce? Bounce will deal more damage than targets flying upwards. That sounds like it'd actually be fun. Let's try that. I think I'll try that.
All set.
Alright, let's see what happens. Make it happen. Alright, so what's going on up here? What's going on, Thanatos? You big nerd.
What?
Oh, they're dead already. Well, good job, idiots.
Cowards.
Can I hit their bodies anyway?
Left you a note. So that's it.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish.
Uh-huh.
we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one.
Well, that's nice.
See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now?
Hi, Than.
Wake up, buddy. Got
I
some
think it's funny that I'm just pulling them.
How do we stop this?
Just pulling them into the transistor.
How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Really? Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process. Jump for it. We're not gonna fall.
I just jumped? Whoa.
Guess I was wrong about them.
So cool.
The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview.
What a fascinating... Look at this transition, though. It's so pretty.
Its time is up.
Old friends on the OST. I'm gonna have to look up the Transistor OST. I swear, there are so many games that I'm so happy that the OSTs are on Spotify and other places, because, man, they're so good. Because there's this one, there's a Persona 5, which we've been playing on Wednesdays, there's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. There is actually a Phoenix Wright stuff on just Spotify, by the way. It's all written in Japanese, though. I found it though on the soundtrack. I found the soundtrack though.
We get to Fairview.
It's extremely, the soundtrack for that is extreme. Ow, dog. Take that, pupper. Ah! Ow. God, I do not like the puppers.
You're on.
I do not like the dog. On Spotify, there's the regular OST and the hummed OST as well. That's pretty cool. I think that's really neat.
He disappeared.
Oh god.
He's not hiding. He's hunting. There he is.
There we go. Got rid of that one. I like that there is a hummed version of the songs rather than just having the originals. This place where you fought Sybil at. Really?
Then we make way for Fairview.
This is where I fought Sybil?
Last
Wait, let me see if I can actually spot if I understand. Oh, now I can see it. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Same music, just more processed. Oh, good lord.
You got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah. Okay.
That's disturbing. So they remixed the music. I can hum here. Didn't know that. Am I able to? Let me go back.
They here for a song.
Oh, I didn't realize that I can hum at any time. I kept forgetting. Oh, that's creepy. Oh god. That is so creepy. That's very cool though. That is insanely cool. I would not have known that was a thing if you didn't say anything.
Hello.
I legitimately did not realize that I can just keep doing that stuff.
That thing on.
I did not realize I could keep humming. I just kind of forgot the button was there.
They think you're... What a mess.
I see.
Just make sure that story doesn't come true.
You can hum anywhere. I didn't know that. That's very cool.
Get to where
I was unaware of that. That is extremely neat.
we'll make our way from there. Well, you got him.
Oh man, this place is getting ripped apart. Holy.
This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
We'll just get rid of this one. You skipped your own eulogy. I mean, that's probably what I would do too. I mean, just putting it bluntly, that's what I would do to myself. I probably would skip my own eulogy. I don't know, it just seems like a waste of time. Not in a bad way, just like, I don't know, just like, not like, oh, my eulogy's a waste of time, but more like, I don't know, it just seems like, of all the things I could spend my time reading, why my eulogy? Okay, I am taking a lot of damage, hang on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you, and then run away. But lore. Yeah, the trouble I have is that when I'm playing games like this, where it's like, okay, I have to. Oh god, he respawned. That sucks. Okay, I gotta get rid of this clucker because he's gonna be annoying for a while. When I play games like this, I feel like sometimes I end up missing a lot of stuff by virtue of the fact that I'm sight reading. Ow! Oh, I lost bounce. Because I end up losing a lot of. I end up losing a lot of the ability to read, to take my time, because I know I'm going to be coming back soon. Because I know that's why other Sunday games have been kind of weird, because sometimes I do end up inadvertently causing the game to be a little bit confusing. Because I'm like, okay, I have 4 hours to try and parse through this and understand what I'm dealing with. Doesn't mean I have to finish the game, but it's like when I'm playing it on a Sunday stream, it's kind of like, okay, I don't give it, it's not like I'm taking like a month or so to play it every like one day out of the week. Which can be a little bit strange for trying to pick up a game. I'm getting better at it, but it is tough. Alright, cool. We got the next level up.
We're getting there.
Flood. Okay, Flood sounds really cool. Actually, Void sounds better. That is a lot better. Hmm. I think I'll grab memory because I think these higher level abilities are probably going to require more memory, so let's see. Let me see if that's true or not. Yep, it was. Okay, let's see. Cripple targets attack and defense. This is Void is OP. I imagine that if you put Cull on Void, you would probably be just kind of deleting enemies. Let's see, I'm gonna put Void. I'm actually gonna try using Void itself to see if I can make it work properly. Okay, what happens if you put Void help on Void? No, but what if I? Nope. What if I do Cull? Cull launch targets upwards in addition to the base effect. That actually won't work very well for this particular combo. So let's see. What does Cull do? Harm targets on contact while executing turn. It's not too bad. Read the active parts of Void once again. The active parts? Target weakened, 175%, duration 4 seconds, turn point cost 15. It's not too bad actually. Pretty good. Let's see. Let me re-equip this really quick. I put Cull. No, that's not going to work very well. Let's see. What happens if I put Switch on here? Spawn a friendly bad cell when the active slot effect. No, yeah, I see what the active slot effect. Oh, do you mean the passive slot effect? Because I was reading the active one. It's like, oh yeah, cripples targets defense and attack stacks 3 times. That sounds pretty good. So, because anything that reduces the enemy is really good. I see that one. But the passive slot effect, that is also really good. Base damage output's just nuts. I see. Let's see. I think I'm gonna grab. I need to look through what I have available. Void will render the user undetectable while preparing the effect. That actually sounds really good. That actually sounds extremely good. I think I will grab Cull on I think I'll grab Call when I'm doing this, because that means that I'll be able to harm people while running through them. Which will make things a little bit more interesting. And we'll grab... Oh, that's what that kill thing is. Okay, I see. I could try this. See what happens. I'll try it.
Where to?
Okay, where am I going? Have to remember how to get out of here. Dragging my sword boyfriend with me, and I am leaving this place. Maybe. Southern Pier, blocks to Fairview, 1080.
Can't see Fairview from here, but it's out there somewhere.
Well, Call is based off a quarter fielder, so on passive it gives you a tackle. Oh, I see. I have not been good on reading lore. I should probably read everything again.
White blocks like these, they weren't just trees and houses and things. 3 guesses what's in there.
Wonder how this is gonna work. Let's see. 1, 2. So it doesn't stack. It's not like it multiplies. I see.
I was hoping you'd do that.
Yeah. Hi. How are you? Just gonna hit him really hard. Okay, I can see now how that would be how you could set up instant kills with Void. Holy crap. My god, that is an insanely powerful ability. Box office.
Hey guys,
What is happening in here?
Hello?
Good lord. They trapped a camera in the box. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, once you defeat the enemies, you'll get the terminal before you interact with it.
A little peace and quiet.
Author at risk being processed. Oh no! Deceased. Oh! Author got
So that's it.
As I stand on the eastern perimeter, awaiting the inevitable, I'm surrounded by my community and I'm at peace.
No news left to report.
Oh no, the news person died. We had the news lady got by the process. Good lord. Now that's dark. That's dark. That is impressive. That is impressive. That is impressive that they programmed that in, but also holy crap, that is sad. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where am I going again? I have to remember how to get out of here. It's like going in reverse is kind of confusing for me. Death in reverse is not working for me. Where do I go?
Look at this.
Feels so bad for them. Where am I? My brain is not functioning right now. It's like, okay, wait. It's like, wait. This is what happens, though. I feel like this happens every time when it's like, okay, where am I going? What? It's like somehow this is so not familiar anymore because it looks so different, even though it is the same place. It's the same building. I just lost track. Oh, it's gone. Down right. I just saw also that is all gone. What? That entire area is now consumed. Yeah, sometimes I swear this is what happens by the end of stream where my brain is just like, okay, yep, keeping up. Not again.
You're still there. And I'm still
Oh god, why is the spine still alive?
You're still there. And
Why did the process have to revive the spine? We did not need this. I don't need this. I just realized what I could probably do to the spine if I know how to set it up properly.
You know, lady without a voice, gent without a body. We owe it all to the camera. They sure did a number on this town.
I do feel pretty bad for the man in the sword.
Keep it down out there.
The man in the sword is pretty sad, I will say. I feel bad for him on the virtue that he not only had to die, but he had to get put in a sword. This is what I meant when I could have one-shot the spine. The game just doesn't let you. Yeah, I see it. I can see now. The fact that the thing's not even aiming for me anymore is kind of worrying. It's not even really hitting me, it's just trying.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
Alright, I think abilities are good, but...
White noise.
Go to the back door really quick, just because I want to see what it looks like at this point in the game.
The spine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them.
That's nice. It's nice that you can just sit there and hum for a while.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay?
Oh boy.
Oh, good. Here again.
I think I'll do it that way. Oh god.
It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us.
Oh god.
Except for us.
Oh god. They're stopping me from using my turns. Ugh.
And by we, I guess I just mean you.
Oh god. I am dying very fast. Oh god. Ugh. Can I throw a void more often? Ow. Just gotta hit him. Ow. Oh, I lost Jaunt. Oh, that's not good. Do you want to don't, maybe? Do not like that I lost Jaunt, I will say. Alrighty, I need to get... I'm gonna get rid of the cheerleaders first before I worry about... Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have that anymore. Okay, cheerleaders are gone, so now it's just the cluckers. Ow. Get back here. Oh god. I cannot dodge these things fast enough when it comes to when they're doing this. I need to kill one of them. Okay, that's one. Ow. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, that was rough. That was rough and a half. That was rough and a half. That was not great for me, but it worked. But it worked out in the end. But man, not having jaunt for how many? All right, so I need one more. So that's gonna be rough, but I'll make it work. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna grab switch and give it. I think I'm gonna grab switch and grab. Maybe load. Yeah, load. We'll do it that way. Actually, wait, no. We'll do bounce, I think. That's easier to that will hit less. It somehow hits less people but hits more people. I don't know how best to describe that, but let's do that. There we go. No sense in coming in with anything less than our best.
Will I ever see you again?
You know,
I mean face to face.
you know, I will say the existential crisis that
Like maybe you could get me out of here. Or something.
I feel like the existential crisis that I actually don't remember the guy's name, but do I actually have the guy's name in here?
Wash away.
Red. Nope. So we actually can't figure out who he is, but the guy in the sword, I feel kind of bad for him because he is having an existential crisis. Never say his name. I feel bad for him because he's having an existential crisis of being stuck in a sword. Basically became a cursed artifact. Like in any other story, he's just a cursed sword. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going. I killed all the enemies here. Now where do I go? I feel like when they turn everything white, it's kind of like, okay, how do I figure out where I'm going now? You know? This is where things get a little bit... What does Breach do? Breach right now does... I look at it. Inspect. I think the one right now is... I wish I could see what I have on. Oh, I have load on it. I have spark. I have spark on it. That's not too bad. Oh, breach. Doy, my brain just went. Wait, breach. Let me see what breach does. Let me go back. I need to read. I also need to figure out where I'm going. Breach. Breach. Do I have? I think it says. I think I have. I think with this one I have. Let me see. I think with breach I have ping on breach. That's what I have. Because I want to make it so it's a little more, it's easier, it's actually quick to use. Don't know if that it's making a huge difference though, but I'm actually kind of uncertain. Where do I go? Alright, I need to go back. Maybe it is just going backwards. Because I am not seeing where I need to go. Alright, there's the back door. Pass through. No, I don't, sword. I don't, dude. I really don't. Half the time I've just been like, okay, well the path is pretty obvious, but now I'm like, okay, where am I going? This way. Nope. Brain, work with me here. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm actually a little bit concerned that I have no idea where I am. Where? I think it's also because I'm going backwards through a place rather than forwards that it's confusing the crap out of me. Yeah, I'm actually lost. What does breach do? What does breach do? Pierce targets with great force across great distances. Gain more planning potential in turn. Accelerate most functions, raising the range and velocity. I think I'm a bit confused by your questioning. Just looking at this like, I think I see what you mean, but I am a little confusion. Because I know it says that I could get more planning potential in turn, but... Trouble is that I'm already... Trouble I have is that I really need a... I actually really like having Breach as a projectile, not as a wall. On a side note, where am I going? Wait a minute. Ah, I see now. What the... Oh, that's weird. That was... I did not really quite grasp what this... That's weird. That's bizarre. Ow! Freaking...
Oh, not Junction Jans. Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Junction Jans is gone.
Where's our beautiful bike?
That's right, I don't have Jaunt anymore.
Hey, that's not our bike. What a haircut.
Oh god. Maybe this will work. It did. Hey. Ow.
Looked like a
Well, that worked out. Bike.
Hey, Red. Thanks for the
I feel bad for the sword man. I feel bad for the sword man. Oh boy. Sunrise, huh?
Hi. What I said back there about wanting to see you again, face to face. I want you to know.
Aw, poor baby. I just want him to be happy. I want the sword to be happy, even if life kind of sucks right now for him. I will say I have legitimately no clue how long this game is. I just loaded it up because they're like, oh yeah, you can play it on a Sunday. It's like, oh okay. Play it on a Sunday. Story is fascinating though. I appreciate that the game didn't just it explained nothing. I appreciate that it explains nothing. I loaded up this game without knowing anything about it. And I appreciate that it has explained nothing.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. You go first. Yikes. Spawning season. Red, wait. I wait. Red, door, quick. Too much. Don't fight this.
I just was like, yeah. For that place, I got so caught up, I finished it one sitting. I could see it though.
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
I could definitely see it.
What?
Oh, that guy's a jerk. What? This enemy, really? Oh my god. Ugh.
Rearmed.
Run around him. I love the void. Void ability is really good.
Listen, jerk.
That's insanely. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Alrighty then. That was a lot. That was a lot to handle.
Boom. They took a chunk out of the floor. Took
Void is insane. It's extremely good.
still up. The posters.
I'm just gonna let them keep that.
Hey, they like you.
Gonna let them keep it.
Check the terminals or go on up. We can still get through.
Oh man. The whole place is so messed up.
Hello, world.
Oh, that's funny. Hello World is...
That looks so good.
Can I just say them saying hello, him saying hello world just suddenly... Can we go back? I think we can. Make it snow. I wish. Can I just say him saying hello world in a game about basically programming and functions and stuff is really funny, given that hello world is the first thing you learn how to program. You learn how to make the console say hello world. That's the first thing you do.
Last member.
It's the first thing that you learn how to send to the computer to do, is make it so it does the text doing hello world. Oh god, I didn't.
They want a tag team. No, you don't.
Oh wow, that does just nuke. That is a lot of damage. Okay, it's just alright, set up and then just slam him. Look at that. Give him the banana slammer. Ow. Missed making it snow, SMH. I was unaware. Oh, I see. Oh, the weather thing. Oh, I see. I was unaware that you could make it snow. My brain just went like, when you said it, can we go back and make it snow? I was like, snow?
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out.
Feel bad.
Maybe we can sort this out.
He's just a face on a TV.
We'll see about that.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge, for example. That's something. People will.
This better work.
Are you sure?
Whoa.
Why not?
Wow.
Have a beautiful new bridge.
You asked for it.
Than just bridges.
You got it.
This
Blank can make
this
just
this
that.
reminds me a lot of Hades somehow.
Really?
This reminds me that for some reason the aesthetic of that reminded me of Hades a fair bit. This guy is spitting facts apparently. Oh, so making it snow would have been part of using the transistor. I see. I see. I think I understand how that would have worked, but intriguing. Don't think I fully grasp.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
So the transistor.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought. All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this.
How do I keep going forward? How do I do this? Can I go forward?
Where are we supposed to?
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's bizarre.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me. And the transistor.
It is interesting seeing the transistor as literally a sword of creation.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I got nothing.
We had a saying which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see? When everything changes, nothing changes.
Saying it twice.
But all this isn't what we had in mind.
I think saying it twice didn't actually make it more clear, my man. Don't think I fully grasped what you meant.
Better. To Fairview. These. Hang it back this time.
Not exactly what I wanted, but take it, I guess. There we go. There we go. Yeah, got him. He is flying. Where is he going? Why did he just go straight up? Very confused, but it's working out.
It's all you.
Just gonna not let him get away really quick.
Other one's cooled off.
Okay, why is he going in the air sometimes when I do that? What is happening with that? Wait, did I put call on this on accident? Oh no. Well. Eh. I'm not even letting him get away. I do not need him getting away anymore. You have call on passive. Oh, that's right. That is correct. Crap. Ow. That does a lot of damage. There's a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Okay, let me find an access point because I need to turn that off. Question.
The process, it's just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I mean, I let him borrow it. And he, well, anyway, here we are.
Not want to hit him like that, but where on earth? Is there any access point here? Where is it?
Go for it.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's one.
We knew we'd have our detractors.
All right, let me really quickly. I can get Jaunt back, so I can get rid of Switch. Put Jaunt back on. Okay, I am gonna remove Call. Well, why does that change? Why does that make people launch up when I'm using Crash though? Oh, maybe it's because of this. Maybe. Might be that. I'm gonna take that off for now. Could give... Think I'll put load back on Jaunt again. Should be fine.
What we were doing was...
I just caught...
in the traditional sense.
I just caught what this guy was talking about. When he said the program, I liked it better when it did my job, or the process. The process seems to be not just a literal thing in this game, in the world of the game, but also a metaphorical thing. Because clearly the process is also it's clearly also a metaphor for, in my mind, I'm thinking it's a metaphor for how like, not in a sense programming, but like how making things into automation, like automation, how automating the world has, it kind of like takes away a little bit. It takes away from what the purpose, for lack of a better way to say it. Or it kind of strips away from the purpose of somebody when they themselves become automated. There we go. Think this will work, maybe? I mean, if nothing else, it'll void him for a couple seconds, which means he won't be able to hit me right now.
Okay, let's get him.
There we go. And I think that's it. That is it. Okay, cool.
That was rough.
Oh boy. Fights are getting rough, but...
Gotta keep going.
It's interesting that we're able to just fly around on the transistor.
Everyone always said you could be
Okay, screenshots ready.
This is it for me. I could get used to this.
We're just flying around.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can...
I mean, I have been.
Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
So, that's curious, because that means...
Just a bit farther.
I find that interesting that you can actually hear the voices of people in the transistor, but... Okay, let me think. You are not getting away. Actually, wait. I don't want to check him. I need to... There we go.
These ones aren't hiding at least.
There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Right, get out of there.
That the hairs do so much damage. I think I'll actually leave some so I can have so the recharge won't be so bad. Ow, frick. Hack. Alright, kill him. Oh god. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can parse this out correctly. Kill. 1, 2, 3. That should work. Roy says you can hear the voice of the ones you know. We hear the swords implying a strong relationship. It's kind of what I've spotted from this was that... Oh god. Well, I lost Jaunt again. Okay, there we go.
That should do it.
And that's kind of implied by the story too, because it's kind of implied that the guy in the sword was in love with her, so makes sense. We'll grab Purge this time. And cash, I guess. Let's see. And I think I'm not gonna activate it, but I'm just gonna grab it.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you. Next. That a terminal? Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
So Royce really was making the process as a means to work because he wanted the process, because he's saying that the process has always been there. It's just been working in the behind the scenes. So it does seem to be some sort of allegory.
Bet this leads somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I've my theories, but well,
And he made the transistor as a way to control it,
it's just theories. I've seen inside,
in hopes that he would be able to actually
but I didn't see much.
tame the process.
It was like staring at the sky.
Seems to me like the process really is metaphorical in some way. Let's see. Applies a corruptive effect to most functions. Let's see. So we lost Jaunt for now. I have tried Purge before, so we'll bring Purge. Royce found the admin tool and with it he wanted to shape the city, but it got out of control. Kind of sounds like it's like he found the equivalent to like a cheat code in a game, right? And it's like, okay, well, if I apply it to everything, will it work? And then it's like, it's not a good idea, dude. You know, it's kind of like, is that a good idea to apply it everywhere? Because trying to put it everywhere seemed to have caused issues. Actually, wait, no, it'd be void, purge, hit. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I don't have jaunt anymore. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I don't have jaunt. It's upsetting. Okay, I need to use turn to properly kind of jump him. That should do it. And it seems to me like the transistor is the key to controlling how the process works, but the process doesn't seem to be, at least in my mind, the Camerata were absorbing influential people into the transistor to enhance capabilities. Once they got to red, they lost control. Oh, I just got it. You know what? You saying that just made me understand it. The camera absorbs the camera. It's the camera, the lens at which people view influential people. And the transistor being made up of all these influential people, the camera, the lens, absorbing all these influential people to control the world, to build the world as they see fit, because they're wielding all of these people in a way to control them. And then because they tried to absorb somebody that had a voice that wasn't theirs, they couldn't control it, so it just... Because Red was specifically a controversial figure. That's what they said at the beginning. So the fact that they couldn't control her, when you pull the sword, it's user sign-in.
I knew Grant half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work, supported my endeavors. The Camerata, it was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
And the Camerata relinquished their admin privileges and you picked them up.
Hey, look.
Seems to be that...
This is something.
It seems to be that by the virtue of trying to control... By trying to control too much, they gave up the control to the person who was bigger than them. In that sense. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see. Run away. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Ow. Oh, he's stealthy. Do not like the stealthy ones. Sybil said Red would be alone, but she wasn't. Yeah, because they thought that she was going to be without the guy. Ow. Oh, I lost Void. Oh, that's not good. Oh, why did it aim that way? Ah. It's probably because Red wasn't a lone person. Like, Red was a influential person, but Red wasn't ever alone. God, I do not like this masked ability of theirs. This masked ability they have is really annoying. Having a heck of a time trying to even keep up with this fight. I'm gonna get rid of this really quick. Sybil was jealous. Sybil was definitely jealous that she didn't have to be alone. This fight feels like the kind that's just very frustrating. This feels like something that is very frustrating to try and deal with. Do not like these guys. Ow. God, I do not like that. I don't like that they just get to hang out and sit in the dark. Stop that. You do not get to run away. You have to perish. Kind of needed to hit him like that. Okay, you. And I think it's because Sybil was jealous that Red could have everything. Because when you really think about what Red has somebody who cares about her, and somebody through the transistor, even through taking the privileges, she still had somebody who cared about her, which Sybil just didn't. Because when we see Sybil, it's like clearly nobody was there for her, so she was alone. And she was one of the first ones to get taken in by after the transistor became Red's. Ow, why did I do that? Ah. I am not a big fan of these dudes. In the slightest. You do not get to run away again. Okay, now it's run away. Okay, there we go. They do not... the fact that these guys continuously run away from me is just really frustrating. It's like they continuously spend the entire fight running away, and then they also regenerate health. Oh, lordy. It is a very interesting... It is a really interesting sort of metaphor with the transistor and the process and how it all works. Good lord. Alright.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here.
Need to really upgrade, need to really grab some new abilities because I got cooked at that time. Alright, let's see. We have Jaunt. We don't have Void now for a whole fight, so that's gonna suck, but I think what I will do is grab... I think I'll grab the old combo. I'll grab Spark and Load. I have room for some extra stuff, so I will grab... Put Mask on Jaunt, and then... Put Bounce on... Put Bounce on Crash.
Funny, I'm beginning to get a little nervous. So come on now. Come
Must
on.
be the place. Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here relatively.
I do not trust this man.
At least for now.
Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, well, we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town. So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
Why am I getting a weird feeling that putting the transistor back in there is going to be a bad idea?
Full disclosure here, which is, I am
A big arrow.
positively certain 100%.
This is it then.
This will work.
You know what you have to do. What have we got to lose? It's why we're here. Came all this way for a reason. Just get it over with.
Ah.
Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you. You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again.
Whoa.
I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Let's see. The good news. Well, the process, I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant. So.
Prepare yourself. I see. Well, that is very reassuring, to put it bluntly. Actually, you know, instead of that, I'm gonna make Void my... No, I am gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. I think I have an idea. I think I see what I can do with this. I can see what I can do with this. This is going to be extremely goofy. I think my arithmetic was off though, but it's okay. I think we'll do it this way. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, we'll do it.
Who gets to go first? How about me? Let's see.
Why do I have to fight him? I was unaware this is gonna be what I was gonna be doing. Oh no, he's gonna explode. Bonk.
Didn't care for that. Let's continue.
Oh god.
Come on.
I see, so I can just one shot, I can one tap him like this. This is silly. Sorry, Royce, but this is gonna suck for you.
Okay.
Let you wait. You are not gonna get a chance to fight. Yeah, Void Kill is entirely OP. Feel kind of bad for him because he does not get a chance to ball. The boss music is really sick though.
Transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
I just sent him to God.
Impossible. No, it can't be. God, please, don't.
Crashing before Void. I accidentally did it too fast. Okay, so I don't think I see a reason for stopping here, so we gotta go.
Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it. Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush. Better you than the Camerata.
So now she can make the town whatever she wishes. Because she claimed the key. And the reason she did was because someone she cares about is in it.
So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fits a gold walk. Junction Jan's. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red? Hey. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please. If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red! Red. No, Red. What you do? No, Red, no.
Fuck, dude.
Seconds march into the past.
Of all the things she could have wanted, just to be with him again, huh? The whole world at her fingertips, and the one thing she wanted wasn't in her reach, huh? That's... You know, how many of us could say that if we had the power of the world in our hands, we would be able to do it if we didn't have the person? City was dead. Well, it's like the city was dead. Well, and I'm looking at it from the writing standpoint. It's not just that the city was dead. She could have rewrote the entire city and brought it back to life, right? But she didn't want that because the one person she wanted to bring back to life couldn't be brought back. He was stuck in the transistor. He was out of her reach forever. So why would she want that? That is a provocatively deep message. Because I mean, look at this. It's all the life they never got to lead. Them getting to go through her career and doing all the stuff together, being through life together. And they didn't get to do that because the transistor took him from her. The system took the one thing she wanted away from her. So what else could she want? I think those are flashbacks. Right, but think about the fact that none of those could happen ever again. There were no more memories to be made without him, right? And I know I'm diving into this a little bit. It is a little bit like, I'm getting a little deep on it, but it's like, I think it's the truth. I don't think that she, like, it's very in character for her to do that. It's like, there's no other way this could have ended. Because what it, because if we look at it not literally, what life is there without the people that make our lives whole? And she loved him so much. Yeah, see, that didn't happen. Or them being at the farm in the country didn't happen. All she wanted was the one thing that she couldn't have. All the power in the world with the transistor. She could rewrite the world. She could resurrect the city. But why would she do that? Look at that. That's beautiful. It's also just a very beautiful, like, background while we're going through the credits. Holy. Yep, Ashley Barrett again. Yep. But that's just it. It's like, if we actually deconstruct the story, it's like the transistor is the paintbrush with that which the people who are at the top of the world work with. You rebuild the world at a whim. But that's why it broke when it was handed to Red, because Red didn't want power. She didn't want to have the ability to paintbrush the world. She just wanted to be a musician and live with the person she loved. So, also, hey Games Beats, how's it going today? It's like, but of course the transistor would break when given to somebody who doesn't want anything. She just wants to sing her music and live a good life with the one she loved. And when the transistor took away that one thing she loved, what else was she going to do with the paintbrush of the world than send herself to a place where she could enjoy it? Maybe I'm getting a little... Okay, thanks. I wasn't sure if this would take one stream or two. Nah, man. I somehow we did it in one. Magic. I played this, so I knew it would be short. I think Cloudy was the one who redeemed for this one. I'm actually very impressed by it. Yeah, overall, I swear to God, how the heck does Supergiant do it? Every single game I've played by Supergiant, it's just a 10 out of 10 every time. It's a 10 out of 10 every single time. It's amazing. Actually back. Okay, so I'll be at this menu because this is basically the end of stream. But yeah, no, this game's fantastic. Even if you just watched this whole stream and like saw it, if you haven't played this game, this is for people in the future and for anyone else. If you haven't played this game yet, go play it. I'm glad you liked it. I love this game. I think Supergiant games, I don't think they are capable of making a game that I would dislike. Just honestly, I don't think they could make one that would make me just go, eh. But yeah, this game is fantastic. This is my favorite Supergiant release. I think I need to replay Bastion at some point, and because I don't think I ever got to fully finish Bastion, and I need to play. Well, I've played Hades, so I'm not too worried about replaying that one because I've played a ton of Hades. And when Hades 2 comes out, I'm gonna have to play that too. But it's just like, man, I think in terms of story, I think Transistor is my favorite. Because Hades is really good, and the writing is top notch. But I think in terms of the story it tells, I think Transistor is my favorite. This game's story really hits different, and I really like that because it's not just literal story. It's the theme and message it has. And all of the metaphor, because it's not as literal a game as even Bastion was a little bit like focused on just being a little strange, if I'm being honest. But Hades was not very. So it doesn't have like some huge lesson, you know. It's not like some big. It's not like something that you could deconstruct beyond just yes, Greek storytelling. But it's really good. But I think the story in Transistor is a bit better, in my opinion. Not like better, I guess it's like I like it more. Because they're all well written, they're all fantastic. It's just my preference. I think in terms of story. Gameplay wise, I will say that this game it feels a bit slower, which was on purpose, but it was a little bit harder at times for me to keep up with certain fights. Which the spine was the worst of it. I think the spine was just that fight. Playthrough 1, the spine is an absolute pain. That thing is just annoying. And that's like the one rough spot in the game. I'm like, oh, the spine was just annoying. But it's like, I still got through it. You know, it just took a couple tries. I had to test things out. Well, this was fantastic. I'm happy we got to play this together, guys. So, I do like the variability of combos. I think the combos in this game the fact that there's less, I think, actually helps the game a little bit. Because with Hades and Bastion, I remember that Bastion had a lot of weird stuff you could do with the weapons, and it sometimes got a little heady, especially on New Game Plus when you get functions twice. See, that's cool. That's actually really sick. But with Hades, the thing is that there are so many blessings. Really crazy. How'd you like the gameplay, the mix of real-time strategy? I like stuff like the turn system, I think, was really cool because it worked kind of like VATS, but it incorporated movement. And I think the turn system, personally, now thinking about it, I think I like it when systems that do that stop time thing, when they allow you to move as well as shoot. I think that's better because it lets you have that sort of feeling of moving in that warped perception where you're moving faster than people can actually perceive, but you're also fighting at that speed, and that's really neat. I really like that. I think that the trouble is that hence mine one-shotting the spine potentially. Yeah, you can do some nonsense with that. It's really good. That's some impressive stuff. The speed that you can knock people out is really cool too. I think the pacing of the fighting is good. There were times where I think the game's troubles are only when the enemies get too numerically great, where the conservation of ninjutsu kind of thing, where it's like there's too many enemies for it to make sense that you can handle them all. But it still is pretty good. I think when it's like 5 or 6 enemies and you're having to do the puzzle of figuring out how to get around them, it works. Stuff like when the spine just starts spitting out 20 enemies while still being a threat, that is a little bit like, it's a little like, that's a little rough. But personally, I think it was fantastic. I think the gameplay was great. I think the fact that its scope of ability types being limited is good, because there is a certain amount of frankly nonsense that Hades gets into where it's just, okay, there is way too many there's too much random chance for you to truly understand the scale of what a build can be without it getting a little bit too, you have to do a lot of study. Whereas with this game, I think it has just enough to be fun to experiment with, but not so much that you're just kind of lost in the math. So it's really good. I'm happy with this. Yeah. Well, this was fantastic. I love this. Let's see. Let me plan out for the week, because I know that next Sunday there's another redeem I have to do, because there's L Sword, because that was redeemed for. And let's see, this Wednesday we're doing more Persona 5 Royal. If anybody wants to join for that stream, we're in the Royal section of Persona 5 Royal. It's getting really spoiler heavy for anybody who hasn't played the games. So, but it's really good. I'm really looking forward to Wednesday. And Thursday is the back half of the final case in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 2. So also super spoiler heavy. But that's gonna be fun. Really looking forward to that. Yeah. Thank you to everyone for coming by. Thank you to everyone who got to show up and didn't get to stay to the end. I think this is fantastic. Go play it. Go play Transistor. Take that. Hold it. Take that. Hit him with the. I'm presenting my case as to why Transistor is one of the best games I've played this year. And when did it first come out? When did it first come out again? It's been out for so many years, and it's like Transistor game. When did this come out? Objection. Came out in 2014 originally. So it was released originally while I was still in high school, and still a banger. Still an absolute banger of a game. So go play it. It's available on everything. Go play it. It's basically on everything. Go play. It's excellent. So yeah. And thank you, Fleur, for guiding me through this, because there were times where I got lost. So thank you for that. And I hope everybody who wants to hang out later is followed. I'll do my one plug. I think my plug of the week, I'll do it next time, but I think next time, I think Wednesday I'll do my my plugging for all my stuff. But it'll be later. Alrighty, so now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you.